take you home with me. Smoke a marijuana, put the pussy in a coma, and you won't wake up from it. Ain't no business being scared. I'm just gonna give you what you asked from me. Oh, baby, we keep getting closer. Now she all up on me. We not even dancing no more. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat.
Better look like we making love on the dance floor. I had grinding doing drugs on the dance floor. Right here behind you, oh, you trying to get it up, huh? They change song, that'll probably mess it up, huh? Don't let them cut the lights on all night long. They trying to get you in the ride, get you right home. And handle it, handle it, handle it. Yeah.
I decided to, you know, come on and try to do a little something different, give you a little bit, you know, something out of the ordinary. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? You know, something out of the, way out of the ordinary. A conversation, as you may say, about masculinity. What is it? How do you see it? What is the difference between toxic masculinity and being masculine? Just more of a, not a conversation, but of questions and answers. Hold up, let me get everything to go. Let me get everything together. It's kind of different. It's open. Well, it ain't an open panel. It ain't open panel, let me tell you that. But it is open. If I think you can't have a conversation, ain't no point. Turn my shit up.
And you won't wake up from it. Ain't no business being scared. I'm just gonna give you what you asked from me. We not even dancing no more. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat. We not even dancing no more. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat. Making love to the beat. We gon' get each other number. Down, jab the proper thing. In exchange for the sweet, you gon' get this thing alike. I'ma take it to McDonald's. Get you something to eat. You a special little freak to me, girl, so you can go get cheese. I ain't tripping on it. Think that drive through up, babe, cause it is on the way. We keep getting closer.
I haven't been back in this piece in a while, man. StreamYard is changing. StreamYard is changing. Hold up, let me get all my shit together. God damn, StreamYard. There you go. Here we go. We're getting it together. Boy, this is some weird shit they got. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Trying to get my beats together, instrumentals together. There we go. Okay, get my link together. And it's a conversation more or less. I think people have a misconception of what masculinity is and what it really is. Because I had a conversation with someone, and someone had asked me the traits that I have. Females look at them as masculinity, but other men look at it as toxic masculinity. And it's a curious conversation for me how women see something and men see something else. And I wanted to bring it together of why don't women see toxic masculinity? And why do they get fooled with supporting toxic masculinity over regular? And whose fault is it? Because I think more of the conversation is beta males hate masculinity, but feminists also hate masculinity because it can be masked as toxic masculinity, which is different. Yeah. Yes. Because a lot of the males, well, not, in order for a toxic man, in order for a toxic man to survive, he must have one, a female that approve of his behavior, and two, he gotta have bitch ass dudes around him that's scared to act. That's how a man that you deem toxic, have toxic, and we know the names. Look around them. It's a bunch of weak ass females and a bunch of beta ass dudes. That's how Now, regular masculinity don't give a fuck who's around them. Don't give a fuck about pussy. Don't give a fuck about your money. Don't give a fuck about your views or your subscriber count. He is okay standing in that corner by himself because he knows his worth. Toxic masculinity hides in shadows. They will never fit. 5 beta males can destroy masculinity, because 5 males can confuse 5 females, and the females are the ones that are supporting the toxic masculinity. If females wouldn't support it, they would go away. On the other hand, masculinity is a whole different threat. What up? Hey, I know you're right about that, Timothy. That's the truth, big dog. Oh, my bad. Y'all, Z is cool as shit, y'all. Z's the motherfucking. Hey. Okay. Let me give you the definition of regular masculinity. Always, big dog. Hey, y'all, that's a graphic OG in life right there. See, this is Z. All right. This is regular masculinity on the internet. Only on the, I know. Y'all vote for Adonis for president in 2028, trying to make weed legal. Pause. I got you, big dog. Yes, he is. This is regular masculinity. Strength, confidence, and independence. You see how it can be masked as toxic masculinity from a bunch of dudes that don't know? Because women will ask questions. Women will ask questions. I have been asked more questions about my masculinity than men have done. More men have said he fake. Don't even know who the fuck I am. Let's see. Toxic masculinity. Describe when those traits are exaggerated or distorted into harmful behaviors such as aggression, dominance, emotional suppression, or sexism. Doesn't that remind you of a bunch of dudes that call themselves Republicans? Not like the whole, just a certain people I'm shooting shots at. Just a certain people I'm shooting shots at right now. Now we're gonna sit there. How many times have you been on panel with men that claim to be masculine, but they show these dominance traits on panel? You tell me what they are. I will say it again. You have seen men on panel. I'm calling all you bitches out. You the ones that walked in here. I'm gonna expose who the fuck y'all really are. You know, confidence is a part of masculinity. How many times have you seen these men come up on panel and act this way? What are they, ladies? What are they, men? If you cannot put your finger on it, that means you are a beta male. I'm gonna get to you females later. You know, sometimes you just got to be quiet and let people read it for themselves because I want them to look at the mirror. You're so crazy, dog. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Masculinity by itself isn't toxic. There's no way I would tell you masculinity is toxic because it's how females perceive you. If you don't have masculinity, they'll say you're feminine. Who makes the determination if somebody is masculine or if they exude traits of toxic masculinity? Who? Is it the leader? This is to me a lot of dudes that want to be leaders on the internet and lead other men need to look themselves in the mirror. I deal with women later. Do you have emotional intelligence? Notice everything that I'm talking about being masculine, I haven't said one thing about beating your ass or whooping your ass or shooting somebody or I'm bigger than you or I can fight. Never one thing that have I said masculinity is strength. It is, but it's the last thing on the map. Someone that is masculine will never bring you up on a panel and do half the shit these weak men do. I know we easing towards females. We easing towards y'all too in this toxic female and what's feminine and what's a fit. Yeah, y'all easing it because you see how it's going. Inclusive, you see where it's going, right? Majority of the time, that toxic man get them traits from a woman. It's only a woman. If a toxic man knew he wasn't getting the attention of a woman, guess what he would do? He would change. A regular man don't care about pussy. It comes with his success. It's gonna come, whether you see it or not. You can tell a man that put coochie first and a man that put his worth first. A man that dedicates himself to himself and his craft, God, of course, everything else will come. That's how confidence is built. But I'm gonna give you the old saying, grandmamas and mamas. My grandmama, somebody told me once, somebody told me once you put somebody on the pedestal, they have no other doubt but to look down on you. When you put something on a pedestal, men, the only observation left is for that thing to look down on you. then you are chasing it and hating it for the rest of your life. Hint, toxic masculinity. You're chasing something that you didn't have. That's why when I get upset or I get mad, half my people like, oh man, why you so mad? Because they're not used to me being upset. Because they're like, dude, that ain't you. Why you letting that shit fade you? Hey, you try to go way deep into it, dog. You try to go way deep into it. The It's a reason I'm headed this way. Because with how females say there are a lack of men for them to date. That's almost like a woman saying it's a lot of toxic males out there without saying it's a lot of toxic males out there. Which is making a lot of men lonely and more toxic. And they don't know why. And this is the reason a lot of men are become toxic. Stop that. You're so good. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It leads in the toxic masculinity comes from a woman, true enough. But it's the reason why it comes from a woman. It's the lack of connection that men are seeing now. Before, the toxic masculinity was, I'm a man and you're a woman. Now the toxic masculinity has shifted. I'm a man and you a fucking woman. You see, it has changed. The dynamic has changed. Notice, men, I'm not saying strength and masculinity. I'm saying understanding, conversation, how you carry yourself, conduct. That is what women are looking at now. So you're getting mad at me because you think it's how I talk. No, young G's. It's how I respect myself and others that they find so damn sexy. With the confidence. Not that I'm talking shit. I believe in the original. Before I believed that, Z, but before I believed it, now in 2025, I literally have to ask a woman, what do she deem masculine? Because in 2025, males and women have changed. Women have become more dominant and more masculine. That's why I can't use that. In 2025, women are showing masculine qualities, but I can't put them in that. There are more dominant women than dominant men, I believe, in 2025. Character, and how they carry themselves. I believe masculinity is a male thing, but I also believe if you are a single woman, you have adopted characteristics of being masculine. Because even when a woman goes into the male realm of back and forth, she has to adopt masculine qualities, to argue, to disagree. So I don't want to put women in that 10 category because I just look at them as feminine. But you are correct. Completely correct. Completely correct. What up, Oko? What up, Oko? Now that's the reason why I say that is this is the problem. Many men they misunderstand masculine because their fathers and uncles never told them, "Hey, dude, you can beat a bit." That's not what turn a woman on. That what protects a woman. As long as a woman knows she's protected, you could be 5 foot fucking 1 or 6'4", as long as she knows. So I don't. Women are hunting for something else in 2025, and men think masculinity and emotional connection is separate. And being masculine, you have to be in tune with your emotional self. Meaning, if somebody called me the N-word, I can't react. Or if a woman want to fuck, and I'm like, no, I can't. You can't react. You have to have some type on you that you can just press that move button and not let the world shake you up. But I totally agree. Oh, definitely women are more masculine. Why? The reason why women are more masculine is because they had to take on the male role. A lot of our women have been raising our babies. So, shouts out our single women, they've been raising our babies. So they have to be mom and dad, which is bad and good. Because if you're showing masculine qualities and you're a female, and I understand you have to do it, but that's a problem. And the reason I say it's a problem is if you have a dude that show female characteristics, you would say that's a problem. Same shit. Yep. That's a fucking fact. Big time. That's a motherfucking fact. Yep. You cannot be provoked by yapping dogs. That's what Steve's saying. Dog in Louisiana. Let me get it. In Louisiana, we have dogs that run the streets all the time in the South, in the back road. You can't let no yapping dog can't react, man. Keep walking. Keep fucking walking. Now if that was one of like my homegirl Jen big ass dogs, then I'm climbing a goddamn tree. But I ain't gonna react. Ain't go. Yeah. My bad, y'all. Post that Ben dropped this damn link. But I want people to understand masculinity isn't coming up on panel and beating your ass. No, sometimes masculinity is I'm on panel, I'm gonna go on mute. You see what I'm saying? It ain't what you think. Just because I absorb a lot of shit talking, that's because I'm in Louisiana. Then you go to military. Then you go mute. I mean, come on, man. I had to build this shit, but it's always been me. Just be your authentic self. But hey, women, we'll get to y'all later. Men. But there's going to be some days you got to take your dick out and put it on the table and say, fuck you. Meaning you're going to have to stand up for yourself. Might get your ass whooped. But as men, we all done did it. It built us. And it built us to like, hey, now, if I fuck this dude, I might get my ass whooped. Yep. Same fucking back roads, dog. Cannot react to every yapping dog you see in them back roads. Same as YouTube. You come on, people. I don't think nothing wrong with that. And let me tell you, I don't think one, but see, I'm different. Oh, I would love to talk. I'm different. After I got out the military and all of this, girl with kids and shit like that, being a father outside of every fucking accomplishment And men with kids know. There's nothing more energetic. Nothing that God will bless. Like, I know all men aren't, and thank God I was blessed. If I had to stay with my kids, like live it all over, give up it's worth it. My soul got energized being around you. So I totally agree, Z. I totally fucking agree. I told man. But this is 2025. Women don't want to stay at home father. They want a father. Toxic. They want a father, but there's a quote that we jumping off topic, but there's a quote, and it says to a woman, "What do you want? Do you want mother? Do you want money, or do you want a father? Because in order for that father to make money, he has to leave his family. But in order to make you happy, he has to make money." That was one of the be careful what you ask for. Most millionaires will tell you they're the worst fathers on this planet because they don't get to spend time with their children. Most men that have businesses, we all been there, fellas. We know. Be careful what you ask for. Facts. Do you know there are more stepfathers raising kids? That's my conversation. But there are in my community there are more stepfathers raising children than, but it's a father in the home. But shouts out my dads. We're gonna rock my dads and my pops. My bad. I supposed to put this here. But go back to the toxic masculinity. But y'all right. Y'all completely right. Y'all, I know. Hey, hey, I can't get away with that, Z. see, 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 Shaw saying, get your ass out there and work. You ain't laying up in my, you see, nothing wrong with that. I've been doing it my whole life. Fuck, man, dudes, woman, they don't like that. To a woman, a man that don't, and this is just for y'all to just eat up. To a woman, and I'm gonna drop a link how these women go off. For a woman, only a woman. If you do not work and she is, her friends will deem you toxic masculinity. And you are on a shot clock. Only to win. And I get it. I don't say nothing, but dudes, if we knew a homegirl and she had a dude say, her homegirls would rip her a new ass. Rip her a new. Yeah. But dudes, we will allow a woman to stay in our house. She don't even have to work. We don't care. And if she did have to work, the men around you would be like, dude, why the fuck you making your girl work? It's crazy. Dudes, respect. 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 But dude, toxic masculinity. It isn't what you feel, it's what they see. That's why I say this is more of a female. You can think you're masculine, but a woman will, he fake. Yeah. That's why it's more who decides who's masculine and who's showing I mean, women know because more women support toxic masculinity than men. Only a beta male will support that, meaning he will never stand up to that man. He will never challenge that man. He will never, you see what I'm saying? That dude is always near a toxic masculine man. On the other hand, you have all type of women around him, Christian, I can change him, I can fuck him, I can love him, I can change him. He ain't that bad. He can y'all got all type of crazy shit. A man, if they see a toxic female, it's like, run, dog. That's it. In a conversation. Can you change her? You're going to get your ass cut. Nah. Ooh, the citizen, you want a fight. You want to fight, citizen. I don't think it's a job. What is it called when the routine gets stagnant? Now, raising kids for a woman, that 1, 2, 3 years old, 4 years old, the constant every day. Now that becomes a problem. Just smack on the ass. Oh, pause. I totally agree. Now we're getting into toxic. What's a toxic female? And you're right, Z, but I don't want to start the fight. A toxic female thinks about her. Only her. Majority of her time is her. That's how you can spot a toxic female. Especially if they're in a relationship. It's easy to spot. Name one feminine female that want to leave her man. I'll wait for your answer. Everybody, go and get your vape. Name one feminine female that you know would leave her man. Feminine. Them the ones that you can't get rid of. Get away from me, girl. Stop looking at me. That one. Most toxic females, life is about them. Like I'm saying, that's easy. It's easy to find out. Oh shit, I'm burning myself up. See, you got you right back to naming them. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you back out. What is masculinity? I know it's 10 types. Oh man, this is a female question. Okay. Oh my bad. Wait, I have made it all about me. God damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could be anything you want to be, but the female is gonna judge. I could be this shit talking dude, or I can be soft spoken. What do the majority of women deem masculine in 2025, and what do they deem? It's an easy question. From what I heard, a man in 2025, he got to have his own shit, got to have his own money, his own house, his own shit. He got to be educated. He got to be intellect enough to have a conversation with her. He got to see what I'm saying. Can you stimulate it? it's different, and that's what people don't get. Masculine has changed to emotional awareness. It's shifted. I mean, being masculine about men, we get it, but now a woman is now deeming masculinity. Can you have a conversation with me? Can you make me think? How do you make me think? Are you yelling? Are you arguing? Are you having a conversation? Masculinity is changing. And most men do not know how to make emotional connections over social media. That's why they are lashing out and getting upset. Making an emotional connection through social media for a man is one of the hardest thing they can do, because women know you have to be vulnerable. And most of these angry, toxic men will never be vulnerable. Don't get mad at me. I'm telling you what these women want. They want emotional maturity. They want you to be emotional aware. If you lack them two things in a conversation, they will deem you toxic. Okay. You was in love with you. You so crazy, dog. Yeah, I get all my information from married men. They tell me if I'm off or not. Hmm. Hmm. I was gonna talk unhealthy versus healthy masculine, but I have to realize that some people have never seen healthy masculinity. You know what I'm saying? Abusive relationships and shit like that. So confidence and masculinity could, to the opposite sex be that until you have the conversation. I get that. Hmm. See, I learned something too. Hmm. You say masculinity in everyday language, basically the stuff society say real. Yep. I think strength, toughness, comedy, protect others, not so much emotional like hmm. It's okay to cry and show emotional vulnerability, but if you do it every day, you got a fucking problem. You got a problem. You got an issue. You know what I'm saying? I want to teach my girls and my babies it's okay to cry now. Don't that. But we as men know if we cry, that is the most scariest shit for a woman and our children to see. It's painful to see. And I've seen it for myself. But yeah, yeah, you're right. You right, Zane. Women would rather you die on your horse than fall off of it. Meaning they will always want you to be at your greatest to the day you die. That's why most men die on their horse. But you're right, Z. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hmm. Realness. Hmm. You know what I tell women? I ain't putting that up there, Z. You ain't getting me in trouble. Hmm. 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 Realness. It's not realness that you're searching for. And this ain't y'all. Women. This is why you choose toxic men. This is the main reason why you choose toxic men. Women only. Women. Men, we different. We go for the booty first, pause. But women, the reason why y'all choose toxic men, and I'm just giving you the cheat code, because you don't know how to choose. See what I'm saying? It's nothing. You just don't know how to choose. You need to put who you choose in the hands of somebody else. So most women out there, the reason why you've chose the same man over and over and over and over and over and over, it's not them. It's how you choose. And what I mean, I'll give you the male version of that. If I was a dude that always dated a chick that stole my money and did some foul shit, I, who fault is it? Mine. What I'm saying?
I don't know if I should be up here on this subject, but I'm going to give it a whirl anyways.
Knock it out, Z. Knock it out.
So back in my day, right, the woman's place was barefoot, pregnant, clean the house, raise the kids, while the man went out and earned a living, right?
Yeah.
Nowadays, you have postmodern masculinity where the woman goes out and works and the guy stays home and plays Xbox all day.
Where did it in we both know where did it change?
It changed in the 90s when women's lib came around
True.
because women's lib put a whole kibosh to it, right? They
Mm-hmm.
wanted fucking equal rights. They wanted to go get paid like men. They wanted to do man's jobs. They wanted to do all this shit, right? So
Facts.
that's where it went down the fucking tubes.
I agree with Z because the government took the men out the house, what he was saying in the 80s and 90s with women liberty. I get it. But in 2025, the men that y'all created is the men that y'all have now. Y'all can't blame them on men because the government took men out the house. So he's saying with the women's movement, you raised these men. You created these men. They're
And
look up
now
the
we get
term.
to stay home and play Xbox. Army vet.
You want to know why? It's a word I want you to look up that it got redid in COVID-19. It's called husband sons. Look it up,
Yeah,
y'all. Look it up. It's a word now. It's called husbands sons.
it is.
It's a whole. Let me get it. They think I'm crazy. See,
No,
husbands.
it's an actual thing. After COVID, it's an actual fucking word.
And what that is women, single women, were taking their sons out on dates and hanging out, because the man wasn't there. So now they don't grew up and they expect the woman to take husband sons.
I look at it this way, Army vet. There's many different types
Hey,
of
brother.
masculinity in men, right?
Chip.
But there's also many different types of masculinity in women too.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. Look at the female bodybuilders, right? They are projecting themselves full of
That's
muscles as a
yeah,
man.
yeah. Mm,
Look at wrestling. They're wrestling other people as a man. There are some women who are wrestling guys, actual not the trannies, but an actual guy, right? And woman are out there wrestling, but she is wrestling him as a man.
Hmm.
So doesn't that show signs of masculinity?
Can a woman be masculine? Hmm. I think, yeah, women show masculine traits,
Yep.
which are men. It's just them being a man, which is he's right. Yeah, when a yeah. Mm, hmm.
You know, if you believe in the Bible and all that bullshit, right? If you look at that, man was created first. Women were an afterthought because they were created from a rib, from a man.
Hmm.
And you have to study that point because if you don't study the point, and that's how we were all raised. I was
Hmm.
raised, I was born in 47. So I was basically raised in the 50s and 60s, right? And
Hmm.
that is what I was taught to society, that men are superior over women, but that's not always true. Because I know some women who are more of a man than
Yep.
they are a woman, but they're not, I'm not talking about trannies or anybody like that, right? I'm talking about a woman, right? Not a female, but a woman. And there are women nowadays who are more masculine than a man is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Big time. If and I think it's more it grew during COVID-19, but I think 69% of our population, women, are raising children on their own. That means they got to be dad and mom. That means, of course, they're going to be masculine, which you see. You see more masculine women. Being feminine now is like a cuss word.
Right.
But I got a question about this, and I got studies. I just want to see what everybody think before I say what I want to say. If you was to do the average of 10%, and give me women and men, of all the male population and women population, what is the population of males do you think the average says are toxic?
35%,
And what about females?
about 65%.
Hmm. You're close on the
Because
female.
a woman can make a man do anything she wants. Because remember, as a guy, and we're both guys, we don't think with our brain. We think with the one eyed monster.
You're right. You're right. Until that one-eyed monster get more coochie and she's just an afterthought, then
Right.
it's nothing. That's why more if I tell men, hey, if you are that young, meaning if you know how to talk to women young, that means you've been fucking with them since fucking high school and college and this and that. Coochie, if you can get it, it's nothing. You hear it, it's just like a woman. A woman getting chased by a man since they were in high school. They know how to. They don't fuck every man that they see,
Nope.
but they know they
But
can.
we mostly fuck every woman that we see. You know, as long as you're getting a piece of pussy, that man is happy. A woman doesn't care about the other side of it, right? If she ain't getting it, she doesn't really care. She can go on with life. We
No,
see a pussy.
it done changed. Let me hear that. It done. 2025. It has changed. I understand the stats are the same. Women want sex the same as men. Now in 2025, they just don't want to be married, meaning they will hook up with you and leave. Yeah, but they are very specific on
I
who they're
can't
fucking now.
I can't agree with that, Army Vet,
I
because
know.
that women do not crave sex like men do.
And
They
two,
don't.
but
How
you,
many women do you see Shore Betty on Pornhub, right?
you're so
You
crazy.
see
What
half
was that?
these women. on Pornhub looking at a guy's dick. No, you see mostly men on porn sites
Hmm.
looking at fucking where women don't do that.
But women are selective. Men can't be. And
Sure,
what
you on Pornhub.
uh, what she's saying is women like sex justice. I mean, the stats are in. Remember now, I get what you. Remember what you said in the '90s, how it changed.
Yep.
If you believed in the '90s, women were becoming more masculine. It is 2025. They are just. They won't. Matter of fact, they will initiate sex before you will because they I have man, let me stop. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Dude, it is different, but they are selective. You have to fit their whole thing. I see you, Shashar. I see you crazy.
But
Shar,
you have to have the proper package
get him,
for them
girl.
to do it, right? Look at
No,
Char. Char is a perfect example. She's a woman, right?
yeah.
She, well, I could be wrong, but I don't think she goes on Pornhub to see guys' dicks. I don't think that she even comes close to that. I think that she is a woman from the past, right? She is to be barefoot, pregnant, and taking care of the house and the kids.
Mm-mm.
And
I,
caveman, right? We go out and work because we're superior.
that sound good, but you ain't get me in trouble.
Mm-mm.
But Shar, please. Women want it, but they are you gotta fit their criteria.
Exactly.
Talk, walk,
I
smell.
have no
Come.
problem
Yep,
saying to somebody, lay your ass down and I'll
yep.
let you know when I'm done.
Yeah, these women are different in
Facts.
2025, but you
Well,
have to.
that's because they got fucked up with the movement, man. Their brains got miswired.
Mm. Why
No,
shouldn't a
okay,
woman want the sex as much as the man?
it's the same. It's the
I
same, and
I
Z know
just,
that.
I just
They
don't
just
believe
don't admit it. They don't admit it. You got a lot of
What
people don't admit it.
What was that place in California? Everybody had that big ass orgy back in the day.
Whoa,
Woodstock.
you talking about
What
Pasadena?
Woodstock.
Woodstock?
Woodstock is 2025 right now.
Woodstock, they did New York City, they did one in
Hmm.
Pasadena.
And what was it? Women sexual liber wanted to fuck. Yeah, this 2000 same thing. It always shifts through time. It
We had to
all
get them drunk first.
Women ain't getting drunk, they getting high. We got
I was
dispensaries
going to
now.
say, we get high and wear your ass out nowadays. That's what
And we
happens
got
Uh,
you
now.
better get that sativa and a
Back in
goddamn
the old
edible.
day, you had to get drunk first, man.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Right, and with that Me Too movement, you better not have sex with her drunk. She's gonna come back and
She
get
had
you.
you thinking she had to be drunk first so that you'd think
Mm-mm.
you got somewhere, but she
Yeah,
was
But no,
wanting it.
my wife though, she was head of the house, right? She was I hate to say this, but she had a masculine trait in her where she had to be in charge of the house, the finances, the kids, and everything else, right? My job was to satisfy her and go out and work.
true. But now, remember now, the '90s, women are educated. They make it the exact same as a man. So their wants and needs has changed. They have
Well,
went
see,
more social media. Women have went more
once we
social
started
media.
teaching women and they started learning, it all went fucking downhill from there,
Shaw,
man.
you see him? You see him? I ain't in this. I ain't in this.
I think it's funny. We didn't go downhill. We decided that it wasn't bad to be the way we were.
No,
Yeah, but see, the equal rights movement, now you wanted to take away a man's job. You wanted
nope.
to take away his masculinity about going out and earning the bread while you stayed home barefoot and pregnant. That's what you wanted to do.
I don't
And
want
that
no
was
babies.
the whole movement.
I
And
don't want
that
no
was
babies.
wrong.
I
I
don't want no
don't think
babies.
everybody believes that. I don't.
What you mean about men working is bad?
I still no, I still felt like I wanted the man to work even though I had a job and I made my own money. I would still want somebody to go 50 with me.
But
See, that's the
Okay?
housework
problem.
is not a job, though.
That's the problem, Sean,
Raising
right
kids
there.
is not a job.
Yes,
That
it
is
is.
just part of life. No, it's part of
Yes, it is.
life. How do
No.
you figure housework is a job?
That
Who's feeding them and taking care of them and keeping the place clean and having your
That
dinner
is
ready?
your place while I go out and work. That is your place. That is part of
that's
life.
true.
That is what you were born and raised for. Being
Nope.
barefoot, pregnant, take care of the house while the man goes out and earns a living and takes care of you and gives you an allowance.
I
Y'all,
disagree.
eat the meat, throw out the bone. Eat the meat, throw out the bone.
But see, I'm old school, right? And that's the way we thought old school. Nowadays, it's the woman goes out. We watch the kids. Maybe we trap them in the fucking high chair for hours while we go play Xbox.
A video game. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Say I couldn't get away with that.
Nah. And I don't think that's what they should be doing. But a lot of them take that route now. Why should they go bust their ass when the wife will go do it?
Because as a man, you are. That's what you have to do.
It's
If
what
you
you're
don't,
supposed to do, but they
not
don't.
your DNA. It's your DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Your DNA gets you up.
Right.
It's like it's like when you knock up some chick, right? So you knock up some chick, and all of a sudden the chick comes to you and goes, "I might be pregnant," right? Well, that takes his masculinity and fucking tosses it out the window because now he can't sow any more of his seed out there, right? I'm just saying,
Can I be an asshole? I'm gonna have to be an asshole. I'm gonna have to be a. You want to know why I don't care about when women say men don't want to work? Because you're choosing the men that don't work. It is tons of dudes. So
That's
I
true.
no,
That's true.
it's like if a dude dates a girl that's a hoe. I'm like, dude, there's tons of women out here. Why are you dating? Like, where's the person? So I get it, but if you, mm, it's
and
choice.
I call it toxic masculinity if a woman, because the woman controls the guy, right?
No,
All as her of her vajayjay. That's it.
no, 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 no,
It's true though. How
no.
many guys will turn down vajayjay? Not many. How many women will turn down dicks? A lot.
How many
Ah.
women will offer you they JJ though? See, that's a whole different quality of man that you're talking about. That women throw themselves at. That's different. I get what you're saying, but then ask a woman. There's there are men that women will have sex with, and there are men that women will have a one night stand with. What
Yep.
is the difference between the men?
But see, women are very manipulative, right?
Not
If
in
you
that
look
moment.
at a woman,
If a woman give you sex over, what is that saying? She ain't manipulating shit. It's the man that manipulated and she wants him so bad that she's willing to give it up on the first night. There are dudes that don't know this though. There are women will tell you there are dudes that they will fuck, and then there are dudes that they won't. And
Yep.
them are two different dudes.
but
Have
how
you
many
have you ever
women?
heard that thing that they say? What is it? It's fuck, marry, and kill.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. I remember
Yep.
that game.
Well, how many women have manipulated men into
Yes.
killing their spouses so that they can continue on with their affair with that woman? If you
Very
look
true.
at stats on that, that's pretty high. Women are very manipulative, right?
No.
And it is showing a masculine quality. It
Yes.
really is.
But
I,
women are manipulative. That's part of being a woman.
but a man could choose whether he is or not.
Very true. And the only man that can be manipulated by a woman is a beta male. A man that don't give a fuck about who that woman is in his square. You can tell him that girl can tell him anything. He gonna look past her and keep walking.
Oh no,
Hmm.
man.
I
We think
will.
with our
I
lower
have, and
half
I
a
will.
lot
I
more
don't
than with
care.
our brains, man.
But
A woman
but
can get a man in more trouble than a man can get a woman in trouble because we think with one part.
Well, then learn to use the other.
I did. When and I think my cousin was on the last stream, and she's a home health nurse, and this was
Hmm.
her quote, and she agreed with me. Once you get to a level and you have something to lose, you will start moving different.
Hmm.
You will start. You won't go to a club and start drinking and get fucked up because, like what you said, you can get taken advantage of. So you start moving different. Your penis become worth more than you. Z,
Yeah,
gotta keep it on lock. Gotta keep the
That's
penis
right.
on lock.
that's why
Ah,
I'm donating mine to the Icelandic Penis Museum.
Oh,
There.
Jesus Christ. They won't take it.
So it can be a full display in awe and wonder.
They won't take it. They don't want it.
but I will. Back to your stats. Do you know they say it's only 15% of men that are deemed toxic? It's just 80% of women support toxic men. That's why it seemed like a lot. But if you notice the same toxic man, they get repeated women supporting them.
Yeah, they do.
That's why they live on.
Because
And
I
it
want to
looked like a
walk up
lot
and
of them.
knock on their head and go, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
No, 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 no. Remember now, in order for a toxic man to survive, they need beta males around them, and they
Hmm.
need women that either want to fuck them, like them, believe in them.
Submissive.
Yeah, they have all of this around them. There aren't confident women around
Oh
toxic
no.
men.
No, no. Hell no.
No, that'd be like me and Z said, you ain't gonna be no toxic male around real men. We're gonna point that shit out, call you out, and keep it moving.
Yep. And they see him coming.
But with
So
toxic
that's where I
men,
say the men are manipulative.
No,
no.
yeah, it's women.
Yes, that's what he said. He gonna be him. We see it. If you want to know who a man is, and I'm gonna tell you a quote that our uncle told. If you like a man and you want to know if he real, bring him to a man you respect, and he'll tell you the truth. Not a man you want to fuck, a man that you respect, and he'll tell you the truth about that man in less than 30 minutes. He'll find everything. Bring him to Z. Like, okay, we need to have a conversation. He'll figure that shit out now.
Just remember, Shar, women were an afterthought.
Yeah, women. That's what I'm saying. It ain't the men. It's without in. It's like husbands and fathers that I've learned. If you don't have a father in your life to show you what a man should look like, what should you what are you looking for? And the same thing for a man. If your mama was a piece of shit and you want to get married to a wife, what does she look like? If you don't put yourself around them, how you just throwing darts. That's why I say I surround myself with husbands, and because they will tell me what to look for. Because I'm saying I don't know, but husbands and wives will tell you what to look
But a mother type figure also could mislead you because
for.
of her mistakes.
There's an old saying: when a mother and a father raises a child, the child outcome is beautiful.
It
But
depends
when
if you're
one
breastfed
but
or not.
when one parent isn't there, the child outcome is in doubt.
Well, if they're raised by a woman, they're mostly going to be feminine.
You're probably right. But yeah, yeah. I mean, think about what's going on now. The men in our society are more feminine because they were raised by women. My daughters are more masculine because they're raised by their dad. You see what I'm saying? It's the
Okay.
See
same
if
thing.
they have
Yep.
a man in their life when they're raising the children, right?
Yep.
They see the man come home from a hard day's work, right? Earning the bread while the woman does her job of housework, raising the kids, doing whatever, you know, that is their job.
Job. Notice
And
you said job because it is
Right. I
deemed
said
as a job.
job, but it's not a real job.
like, I can tell you a psychological trait women have that men don't. Discipline. When a man see a child doing something, he disciplines that child right then, right that second. A woman waits.
I will tell
She,
your daddy when he gets home and he's going
yep.
to whoop the shit out of you.
There's no so that means for a man, a boy, there's no consequences for my actions. It's none. without like he said that. But if this the woman now, if the and now, I know women, y'all don't want to hear this, but the minute that a woman hits a child, a boy, you change him.
Mhm.
Without the father, you fucking change him. That's psychological in his head. The woman that think about the torture that he's going through. If that's an 8-year-old child and you whoop him, the person that he got to go through is the person that just beat him. The fucked up shit is in his head. It's like I gotta go get consoled by the person that just whooped me. Not
Mhm.
dad did it and he run to mama. You're the so you now the child anger lashes out at women. It dog. It's deep. It's deep. That's why a father and a mother is so. But when one is gone, the child is off base.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So it's not one or the. It's both. You can raise it. You can raise. I raised the daughter without that feminine qualities. You know what I'm saying, Shaw? She ain't gonna know that
Mm-mm.
until she get around other women and
She's a
other men.
tomboy then.
Because she
Yeah,
doesn't know what she
Because,
missed.
see,
right.
if she's raised by a father, most women turn into tomboys.
She joined the military. She became a girl though when she got in, but
Mhm.
but
No, I
yeah,
know what
she
you're
got
saying.
around. She was rolling with me. Her,
Mhm.
So if
so
you
she,
look at it, the
yeah,
man is still the most important part of the child's life.
yep. Same thing, same job, same commitment. She wanted, yeah. That's why, yeah, yeah. That's why
I'm getting
you're
dirty.
right. Being a dad is good. Yeah. Mm. But I always believe about toxic males. They need submissive women.
Mhm.
Gotta have them.
So what do you consider postmodern masculinity?
Me,
Yeah.
society, or
No, in today's world, 2025, which is called postmodern modern
yeah,
masculinity after the equal rights, right?
I don't know.
Changed to postmodern.
Because I'm deemed toxic because I'm confident and I always show masculine. I don't have, so I'm deemed toxic. I'm not deemed that masculine. But by men of leaders and young men, I'm masculine and I'm a leader. But women look at me as toxic, so I don't know what they deem masculine. I am so confused though, because feminists look at me as toxic masculinity because I'm confident, but most women in 2025 don't believe in the confidence because what I've accomplished. So they look at me. So I don't know. And I guess in 2025, I would say it's what Shar wants. She says she wants 50-50. If it's a man that's not willing to go halfway with a female, they will deem him toxic masculinity. That's the best way I can get it.
I can agree with that part to a point because women should not take over all roles that men do. There are just certain jobs that women are not qualified for or should ever do.
True. We have them in the military. They're not allowed in the green. So I
Right. They're not allowed on the front line. They're not
no.
allowed to be fighting with the enemy and everything. They're meant to be in support of the
Yep.
men.
Don't get mad at me, but he's right. They ain't. They can't, and there's reasons for it. We even had simulations, and I could tell you, but it's graphic. But it's a reason why they don't allow them up there.
You see some bitch get shot out on the field, right? Everybody's going to run over to the bitch to make sure that she's okay, and then the rest of them get shot, right? It's
Nah, it was more. It's they did a test
that,
that
but it's the basic idea
yes.
of it.
Oh yeah, it's even more brutal than that, dog. It was a test we did at Fort Bragg, now Fort Liberty. We have a test range out there, a whole city out there. Just go look at it. It's a whole test scenario. Now, what the scenario suggested was we had a 5-member team with one female, and we had top secret information. The simulation was each person was to simulate it getting raped to see would they let the information go.
Stormy, what do you
When
want?
the woman started getting raped, every person gave up the information.
Hmm.
That's why they're not allowed.
Okay. That makes
Because they
sense.
said that it reminded them of their daughter, their mother, their aunt, and they couldn't get
That's
it out
right.
of their mind every fucking time. Every time. Every team, one after the other. That's why. They're going to give up the
Like,
information to make it
why is
stop.
there no women on a submarine? I don't know if they changed it or not, but back in my day, there were no women on a submarine. Why is
Okay.
that?
I don't know. I don't deal with the Navy. Oh, yes, I do. Mm. Once a
As a
month?
military person, why would you put a woman on a submarine?
Well, the smell, for one.
It's because all the men think they're one-eyed monster, right? And that
Nah.
woman on there is temptation. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
right. You're
they
right.
have
You're right.
very
Let me
strict
stop.
rules on aircraft carriers about romances on destroyers and any kind of ships. In the in most of the corps, they don't allow them to intermingle like that. That is
Okay.
a
Okay. In my job, it's cyber communications, which
right,
is 90% female. So
right.
on my team, I'm usually the only man surrounded by 5 females. So, but all dudes aren't like that. But what he's saying is true. Like when a woman has to go to the restroom, I have to escort her, especially at night,
Hmm.
anywhere around the base. Nothing, but you don't know. But it is a caution that you have to take as a woman. If yeah, because I was in a communicate dominated by females, and
Yes.
after hours we would not let them go out by themselves
Right.
No.
at all, at all. But
But
not
is
all
that
niggas are bad.
but let me ask you this, is that complacent masculinity or is that toxic?
They deemed it a security threat. You see how I got out of that, Sean? It's deemed a security threat.
That's right. Women are deemed as a security threat.
Yep. Morale. What I mean by morale, this. Like I've been around companies that a woman got raped by another soldier, and think about what that does to that company. You have the women looking at the men looking at the women, the leadership looking at each other, everybody looking at each other, nobody saying nothing. But now it's a scar in your company, and do they come back? Now, let me tell you, in the military, when that happens, do you know who they got to report to? To me,
Hmm.
Yeah.
me. I had 2 soldiers that got raped, and I was the first person that they called, and I had to walk them through everything. I couldn't go to the hospital, break kit, this, everything. I did it like two. Like I've seen the worst, so I know, and it's man, I've seen the worst of the fucking worst.
Right.
But this is a good subject though, Ermy.
I know, but it's true. If you have daughters, what he's saying is y'all need to. This shit, this shit is true. This shit is true. That's when that was the first time in my life when one of my homegirls she had got raped by one of my friends, and I was the NCO,
Mm.
and she was the first person that she called for help, and it was before
What
that moment I was one of the hardest motherfuckers y'all can think on this
I
planet.
have a question for you though, Ermy. That as a man, would you ever be report being raped by a woman?
No, I have though, but that's a whole nother meaning.
But
Have
I'm just
sex with them.
saying,
Have
I'm
sex
just
with them.
saying, you have to look at
No,
it, right? Women, women are the weaker sex
until you get drunk.
until you get drunk, right? And then they set your bed on fire.
Then they want your babies. Yeah, I
That's
know.
right.
But this is what this is what happened. It was weird. It was almost euphoric because that's when they transferred me to Fort Huachuca, Arizona. And that's what happened. I hope that girl not listening. She one of my best friends. She one of my home, but she wanted me as a home girl. But that's when she called. I didn't know what was going on,
Right.
but it was the first.
You don't mind if I smoke pot on your
Yeah,
street?
no. I'm vaping right now.
All right.
Um, I know a lot
Always
of
ask.
men. I know a lot of men don't get to hear a reported grape or nothing like this and show up on scene. I'm finna give y'all a real motherfucking story. Like this is in documented at yeah, and it was fucking crazy. And this is what I knew about toxic masculinity. That's when I learned. I learned that moment taught me so much about being a leader and everything else. But when she called, I just I I didn't answer the phone, and she called again. And I'm like, this girl want me to come to her motherfucking room. So I'm like playing it off. I'm like, what girl? She was like, I need you to come to my room now. Then hung the phone up. I'm like, man, what the fuck ever. She
Right.
called again. I need you to come here now. Hung the phone up. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I get up, walk down the hall, get my keys. Her door is cracked. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because she's a like beautiful. So her door has to be closed. And I open it and she's sitting in a corner, like sitting in it. And I'm like looking at her, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I'm like,
what
what
are
the fuck? I'm like,
Oh, his
what?
dog.
I'm like, what the? I'm like, I'm looking at it, like remember that this is a chick I'm fucking training. So
Mhm.
she alpha than a bitch. So seeing her curled up like a baby with her head down, hair down, and it's just a shirt, no nothing. And she's just pointing to her room. And I'm
Oh,
like,
you're a
what
hog.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, baby girl? And she just pointing. And I went in there and I looked and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing shit and I'm like, okay. I went back, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, she's not saying anything, just pointing. And then she turned around and was like, he raped he and I'm like,
Oh, wow.
what? And I'm like, who? And she's like, so and so. And I looked at her, I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
And then she was like, call 911. And
Mm.
then I stopped. And I told her, baby girl, if this is real, I need you to press them buttons. I can't do it.
Right.
She looked at me.
Hey, let-
She was like, what's up, big dog? She was like, I
I
can't.
hate to do this to you. I gotta let the dog out. He's
No
fucking.
problem. No problem, big dog.
Plus, I'll be back, man.
Okay.
Okay.
And she was like, I can't. And I was like, baby girl, I can't do it. I was like, if this really is true, you gonna have to press them fucking buttons.
Right.
And she did it. And the minute she did it, I ain't gonna tell you what but she broke down.
Right.
And all hell broke loose after that. Meaning that means I was attached to her.
Right.
That means the dude that they was going to get was one of my best friends.
One of your people. Yeah.
Yeah. So imagine this scenario that just happened. That's one of mine. And she was a white Jewish girl.
Mm.
And my best friend was a black dude from Chicago.
Wow. Yep.
So my mind started shaking like, holy fuck, I need something here.
Right.
I knew one of my boys was another NCO across the hallway. I said, I'm gonna need another NCO. I went and got him. He was, but then I was like, I need a fucking female to comfort her. So
Right.
I had to go down the hall and get another chick. She was right. I was like, I need your help. And I grabbed her hand. I was like, just stay here while we get this together. And I was like, don't say anything to her. And then the ambulance came and everybody came. CID came. Everybody came. And then the leadership came. And then I had to give statements, but this was the first time that everybody was like, every fucking thing you did was perfect. I was like, the fact that you made her do it, the fact that it was her voice, the fact that we got you on camera, the fact that you did the girl and you got away and you did this and you didn't leave her side and this and this. And but the bad thing about it is she was so good till CID returned her bedding. You know, they took it. They
Mhm.
brought, and she put it back on her bed. And I knew she was gone. She wasn't the same.
Right.
So the gentle shit y'all see is that girl.
But it's good that you had those other people to step in with you.
Honestly, it's what she said. She was like, "Thank God I had a friend like you to call."
Mhm. And I would imagine it probably took a lot for her to do that if you were training her. Think about
No,
that.
no, it was. I expected.
Right.
That was my first time seeing. I thought everybody was, I never thought everybody in the military was good.
Right.
That made me realize, who the fuck are you training with?
Yeah.
And it it put a split between me and a lot of people,
Mhm.
because then it became racial and personal, and then I just started fucking people up all over. All I just started whooping people ass.
Right?
Anybody that I knew supported that, I beat the dog. I went. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. I went crazy. I
Mm.
went because it. Yeah. Bec- because it's the old saying, believe all women. But when you see that, when you get to experience it yourself,
Firsthand, it's a different world.
and it's not that you're gentle with it. Now you see why I'm so. You can do it. Get the fuck up, because it's in your head.
Mhm.
And meaning, we got her back. We got it. When I seen her take that bedding out and take the old one, like put it on her bed, and I'm looking at her like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
She was like, I watched it. I was like, are you fucking okay? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
As a dude, I'm like, and before that, like, I stayed in her room the entire time. Like, it's
Mm.
against the law. What he said, it's against. But they was like, she trusts and love you so much. So and that's when I figured it out that a lot of women don't come back from that,
Mm-mm. Nope.
and it changes them. And it completely changed. It completely changed her.
It
It, I'm
cracks. It cracks
Yeah.
you.
I mean, she
You
went she went AWOL. She started taking drugs. I mean, she went crazy. Like, yeah,
because people you would know this, but some people don't stop to realize it happened. It's not over. She's got to live with that for the rest of her life.
yeah. But
The trauma doesn't go away.
when we thought she was good, she got with one of my other homeboys, white dude, because she
Mhm.
only dated black guys, but she went with a white guy. One of my best homeboys, and I was like, hey, dog, she like you. It's cool. I got a call maybe 2 years ago before COVID. This is just one call, and she has said that they had got married. Friends. We all friends. They had got married and had a little girl. She just upped and called me one day. She's probably listening. She just upped and called me one day. She was like, he committed suicide, and she went downhill again.
Right.
So that's why I give big props up to the women in the military because they go through so much shit, y'all. And that's why, as a dad, with that, I'm terrified every day.
Right. Because you know they're out there.
That moment, totally.
Hmm.
Yep. Because and I'm not gonna say where my daughter went to basic training, but a drill sergeant raped a cadet there.
Oh my God.
So I was on fucking 10. That's why you see me. That's me and my daughter at. Hold on, do I got it on here? Let me see.
You got that one where she's at the back of the truck
Yeah,
with you.
that's me. When that happened, she called, "Shoo," and
Yep.
that's my post. That's
Mm,
my shit. So I went fucking running.
yep.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Fuck you, StreamYard. Can't even change the backgrounds now?
Oh,
Really?
kick you? It's been doing that with
Come
everybody, they say,
on.
where they keep making all the changes and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. This vertical shit is just wild. Oh,
I've seen people doing that the last couple of days, doing both just to test it out.
but yeah, that showed me what toxic masculinity is. It can be hidden as a playboy.
Hmm. Yep. There's some ones out there that you would never expect it of.
Hmm, you're probably right.
Oh, I know I am.
That's my. You want to know what? Nope, nope, nope. I ain't doing that. It's my fault. I've always told people life is simple if you see the red flags. Meaning, if you go back in every relationship that was toxic, you can see the red flags. You just
Oh
choose to
yeah.
ignore. That's what I'm saying. I have to look at things more broadly now. And once you
Right.
do, you're like, fuck, I see it. I see it.
Right. Because you saw it when it happened, but you let it go. You let it slide. Like, oh, that's not what I think it is. No. Yes, it is.
But hmm, yeah, but that was unthinkable.
Right.
I know. Hey, what up, Skunky Skunk? What's that big dog, man?
Hey, Skunk
Yeah,
Ape.
yeah, yeah. And let me tell, a lot of y'all don't know this unit that I was involved in. This wasn't a bullshit unit. This was one of the first. Matter of fact, y'all research yourself. This unit flew out on September 11th.
Mm.
My unit. Our base, Fort Huachuca, Arizona, home of fucking cyber community. That's where. So this was elite, 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 elite. You would never think. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Never. And that just showed me. Man. It That right there was my wake up call. It's what Skunk Ape said, that we live in a beautiful world, but ugly souls push the button.
Yep. And there's a lot of them out there. A lot of people don't even know.
I know. No, they know.
Well, yeah, some knew, but there are a lot that don't. They don't
Yeah.
see it.
I had asked a question, and this is a good question. If a person is, what is it called when they fool you? Let's say they're a person, they toxic, or they fool you.
Hmm.
Do you blame the victim? Why do people blame the victim?
That's a good point because I can say for myself,
They fooled you.
under that circumstance, it
Yeah.
becomes I'm making victim noises because I should have known better.
Hmm.
That has indeed happened, and it's a matter of I don't know if I don't know, because see, I can blame some of that on depending on what you were taught when you were growing up too. I don't know. Um,
It's an insight. I mean,
yeah,
the determination isn't, and I tell a lot of men this too. It isn't the fact that you're wrong. It's the ability to admit that you're wrong, to move on.
right. Mhm.
A lot of people won't admit it. Once you admit, you can move on from it.
Right.
I mean, once you move on from it, leave it alone, though, because it will. Be, if you don't, and I tell anybody this, shit, especially females. I got a lot of them. Oh, pause. If you let a fret, don't let that wound fester. But leave it alone and walk away from it.
Right.
People know what that means. That's the old grandmama taught.
Yep.
Leave that shit alone. Walk away from it.
Cut it out and keep
Sometimes,
going.
yep. And a little soldier in Fort Bragg told me this. And there was a club that we all used to go to at Fort Bragg, Fort Liberty, my bad. In that club, you had Delta Force, you had other special forces, you had the airborne unit, you had the artillery unit, you had tankers, you had everything. It took one of them Delta dudes, I was real cool. He was like, dude, it takes more manhood to walk away, knowing that you can fuck these dudes up, than sit there and fight and prove what? Walk away. What are you trying to
That's
prove?
that's true.
And that
You.
it stuck with me, dude. Don't try to be starting fights all. Yeah,
Mm,
just yeah. That's why I mind my little business, my little
right.
corner. But he said, if he's like, let let people say anything they want to about you. They put their fucking hands on you. You deal with
Right. That's a whole different story.
them, baby girl. Shit, say what you
Mhm.
want. Put your fucking hands on me. You gonna find out.
What's that saying? It's not my business what you think about me.
Mm-mm. What I eat
Not my
don't
business.
make you shit.
Mm-mm.
But you put your fucking hands on me, all my training gonna come out.
Mm.
But also, a terrorist taught me hurting your enemy does nothing. He was like, and he's a cap. He was like, do you want to know how you hurt you? Because I can't hurt you. But he said, let me tell you how we work. I'm gonna kill your mama, your daddy, your kids, your grandmama, your family, your cousins. Then I'm gonna come back and say, look what you made me do. That's gonna kill you. He was like,
Okay.
yep, you're right.
Mhm.
He said, you can't do nothing to me. Meaning, most of y'all can't do shit to me. Physically, nothing. I have shit to lose. That's why I'm not gonna engage. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I have more to lose. Well, I'm gonna engage in to prove what? To who? Most of the time when I cut up, most of my friends and subscribers and family say, "What the fuck are you doing?" They're not to us. They're saying, "Go get them." They're like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing? This ain't you. These are peanuts. What the fuck are you worried about these people for?"
Exactly. It's not
Yeah,
worth
yeah,
going to get.
exactly. And I have to remind, like, yeah,
Mhm.
they're like, dude, look at what the fuck you done created and made and this and this and this. Like, dude, stop.
Right.
And but you have to remind yourself.
You do. You have to stay on it
Mm-hmm.
because you can slip very easily.
Mm, no, no, no. I don't believe that. I don't
Well.
believe you can slip. I believe that if you help so many people,
Mhm.
you can become depressed too, and
Yes.
not realize you're in it. You're helping
Mm.
them, but you're feeling just like they giving that energy to you, and Yeah, you don't even realize
Like
you're
an
drowning.
empath, you
Yeah,
take it on.
yeah, you
Mhm.
don't even realize you're drowning. But you're
Yep.
helping so many people, don't even realize you're drowning.
Yep, and that is true. I agree with that. I've seen that. And then you want to shake them and say you need to do yourself before the others.
Yeah. But also, you have to realize also that I hate most shit. Fuck it. 80%, 80. Do look at your stats right now. I think they said 80% of people on social media or YouTube, like 80% of people that are constantly on it. Let me change that. 80% of people that you will deem trolls or alter egos on YouTube are on some mind altering drug.
Mhm.
So pay attention to the people that you associate with, because in real life, you wouldn't associate with them
Exactly. And they come here because they can get away with it.
till real life.
Mhm.
Till you have to show up of who you are and what you are. And a lot of people, women and men, both,
Oh,
these,
both. Yeah, definitely both. It's like a fantasy world because
I
they
don't
couldn't
get
make
it.
it in the real world and they've got this life they're living through this
It's not a life.
and it's no, it's not a life, but they think it is. They
No, they
think it
don't.
matters.
No, you see, you're giving the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I don't give the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I know their real life sucks. That's why they got to
Big
come
time.
onto the internet and become this. You ain't
Right.
fooling me.
Right. Okay.
You said
Yep.
I get what you're saying, and I bless with it. Like I don't give people the benefit of it. If you are an asshole and trolling on the internet, that tells me your life fucking sucks big time.
Mm.
That means
Yep.
you ain't got nobody to love in real life. Nobody loves you in real life. Nobody visits you. Your kids don't fucking love you. I'm brutal.
And you
I'm
usually
real.
don't have any respect for yourself either.
It ain't got nothing to. The reason why they don't have respect for themselves, because nobody have respect for them anyway. They coming
Mhm.
onto the internet to create a life. But if you are happy and you are a leader or a woman or a man, and you're coming on the internet doing, what does that say about your real life, your romantic life? What the
Mhm.
fuck does that say about your coochie or your dick? Something don't work, because obviously in real life you're not getting the outcome when you
Mm-mm.
got to come to the internet to do it. Dude, I will break psych, man. I will break that shit down.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I mean, do y'all understand, if you have somebody trolling on the internet, 9 times out of 10, no one at homes loves them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're getting validation from it. As a man, if you get validation from the internet, that says so much. As a woman, I expect this.
Mhm.
How do a woman show anger? It's not fighting, it's
Mm-mm.
words. I expect women to come on the internet and say, fuck you, bitch. That's what women do.
Right.
The problem is when you have men say, fuck you, bitch. Men don't do that in real life.
Mm-mm.
That's the problem. I The way women get their anger out is words, people. They
Mhm.
don't go on street corners and scrap like men.
Mm-mm. No.
Men supposed to watch their words, because we know in real life there's a low level of violence between men, and you better watch what the fuck you say to us. You see that low level of violence, meaning you say the wrong thing to me in real life, I'm gonna slap the piss out of you. So men know how to speak to each other.
Yeah, you're going to step up. Yep.
Women, on the other hand, y'all say the most egregious shit every day.
Oh
so,
yeah.
so I expect y'all to come on the internet and cuss each other out. I expect it. This is how women show anger. That's why men get around. Hey, calm down, baby. Calm down. Calm down. Well, fuck that bitch. I know, fuck that bitch. Calm down. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? That
You're right.
let them,
You're
let
right.
them get it out, but calm them down. I expect now when men do it, And now we getting into gender equality now. What Z was talking about, more feminine men out there. Only a feminine man will argue with another man. I'll slap you before I argue with you.
That's true. But they do it on the internet, don't they?
Yeah. But what type of man argues on the internet?
They're not.
Toxic, toxic
Mm-hmm.
masculinity
Yep.
is the only type of man that will disrespect a race, creed, or culture,
Oh yeah.
or woman, and the only woman that will side beside a man like that is what Z, a submissive woman.
Lack of
Because you
confidence and
know what,
everything.
there you go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's easy to foretell. So if you see a toxic man, look at the women around. They might portray, no, no. Because you think a successful man gonna have a woman that can't even call out shit like that around him?
Mm-mm.
No. You're bad
Mm-mm.
because what does that tell you as the woman? She has always supported failures in her life because she's
Exactly.
obviously can't see anything other than failures.
Mm-hmm. But I was going to say there's another word I'm looking for it. When
Woman, I
you're
mean,
willing to take less, you're accepting it.
no, you can be abused.
No,
I
no, I
think
know that, but you can
I
also.
think majority. This is me just giving flowers. I
Hmm.
think majority, like 90% of women that support toxic men or toxic masculinity has been abused.
Oh yeah,
So
I agree with that.
I'm not like saying this there. That's why I was like, why would you
No,
blame the victim? That's why I always say, why are you blaming the victim? Like that person knows that person and went out. I don't blame the victim. Well, why are you so? Well, why is she support? Because she's a victim. That's what
because
victims do.
that's right.
You chastise the toxic, even the woman. Chastise the toxic woman or the don't ch- you try to get in with that person and convince their mindset, baby, you're getting abused.
Yep.
You're getting you so he's abusing, and a lot of women don't know. And a lot, I get
Mm-mm.
it, y'all. I'm telling, my eyes were open too, and it was a flash. But a
And the
lot of women
people
don't
around
see it.
that toxic person supports what he does.
Yep. Now, what's the bad side? Now, for the women, men, y'all crazy too. Y'all do the same thing. But for the women, this is why supporting a toxic man hurts. Because by the time you leave him, everybody that warned you have left. And the
Mm.
only person that's there for you to call is the toxic man. That's why it's bad. It's the old kid, I'm going to whoop you and you're going to have to come to me to get a hug.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
He has isolated the woman or the man to the point where your friends, your loved ones hate you
Yes.
as much
Yes.
as him. So
Hmm.
when you finally break the leash, you have
They've got you
nobody
cut
to.
off from everybody.
There you
Yes.
go.
Hmm. So they have full control upon you.
Blaming the victim.
Yes, and
Exactly.
everybody around them will say, "Look what she did."
Exactly.
Yep, and
Well,
they.
she can't. Guys, there was a victim. I
Mhm.
get it. I get it, y'all. I get it. I get it. But hey, life is more complicated and simple than it may seem if you
Oh
ask
yeah,
questions. Because you would never in real life, if a woman was getting abused by a man, blame her for getting abused. But you come on the internet and you just exchange the word abuse to toxic masculinity, and now you get to blame the victim. That ain't right.
right, right.
Just ain't right. No, hey, no way, Shaw's right. It just ain't right.
Mm-mm.
That's why I'm sympathetic. Not is what's that? Either be sympathetic but don't something. But I'm sympathetic, but I don't give a fuck. But I'm sympathetic.
Right,
You're gonna have to get up.
right. You can't let it take over. You have to fight
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like I don't understand why people don't understand YouTube is the biggest dating market on the planet. Like if that person don't want you, find somebody else. They looking at you.
Exactly. And I'll be
It
honest with
is
you,
people watching.
but I think that's some of it because and I'm just being I'm honest. When I came to watching YouTube, it was to watch these abandoned houses, paranormal, or videos and music and follow artists.
Hmm.
I never went into a chat room until after I'd been on like a year.
That's what
And that's
most people
because
do.
somebody else had told me, oh, well, you can go in rooms and chat with people, which I wished I never fucking did. But yeah, and
Mm.
that's when I know from my point of view, you find out that there are ones out there just waiting
Yep.
and looking for the
Hmm.
victims.
Hmm.
Who's their next accomplishment, goal, whatever you want to call it.
Well, yes. If you look at yourself like prey, if you think you were preyed upon, yes.
Mhm.
If you choose to tell yourself, I fucking didn't see the red flags and move on, you'll be okay.
Mhm.
A lot of people get stuck where you were saying they come to YouTube, get fucked over, and they leave, like, fuck this, man, I'm out. No, you made
Mhm.
a mistake. Keep it moving. Keep it fucking
Right.
moving. Keep it moving.
Right. Because
Keep it
until it's
fucking moving.
hindsight do you realize, okay, I'm
Yep.
just going to keep going. Next.
There's no
Next.
choice to. There's no,
Mhm.
but invest in yourself.
Mhm.
Invest in YouTube is one of the biggest dating markets out there for people with confidence. And what I mean by that is there's no other time that you can get someone to fall in love with your thoughts and your emotions without seeing them.
Right.
You can make a quicker emotional connection and learn who someone is if you learn how to talk. Men, women. Yeah, you can build that conversation up, and that's the foundation rather than the looks and this and this. Just if you go that route,
Mhm.
because you can make an emotional connection 10 times quicker. You just got to put your foot out there.
Yep.
I mean, they there. Believe me, man. These women and men are there. They lying to y'all. They sitting in their drawers right now, drinking beer and smoking weed. Men and women. Hey, women, y'all
That's
bet they
right.
have no drawers. But they are here. They ain't gonna say it.
No, hell no.
They,
They don't want
they
you to know that. You'll know their game.
all these women are single, men.
Mhm.
Don't let none of them fool you. All of them are single. All it's about 80% of these women around here are single, and they want somebody. They ain't gonna tell you, but they single. Men, I don't know what to fucking tell y'all. Y'all need to start talking. You fucking women out here, man. Y'all gotta start talking. I think I
That's
pulled a muscle in my fucking back last night, y'all. That's
oh
why I'm.
no.
Oh, that shit hurts. So, I don't know what it is, but it's in the middle of my back, and I hope it's not a muscle. But boy, if I move wrong, that shit takes the wind out of my damn.
Mm,
Uh, oh my, yeah, I might be shutting this shit down.
not a
Wanda,
problem. I
hey,
understand.
Wanda, baby girl. Ooh, I don't know what. I don't know what. I must have been acting crazy.
Probably.
God damn it, man. What up? What?
Hey,
Uh,
Wanda.
mm, my, mm. I just in order remember how we started the conversation about being a toxic man versus masculine.
Yeah, veered off a little.
In your opinion,
Mhm.
and I just want it brutal. You look at me as masculine, but most women look at me as toxic. so I show traits of it. Because
But
you have seen it. You have seen it yourself, toxic. Why do you think they think that, in your opinion? Because you get
my
to see both
opinion,
sides. Yeah,
my
your opinion.
opinion with you, they don't know you. I don't feel you are toxic whatsoever.
Oh, I know.
I don't. I don't see it. Uh,
Shit,
confidence
basic.
is not toxic. I you're seasoned, you're experienced, and that is with the world in general, not just male versus female. And I don't know. To me, to me, toxic is the trying to control the uh you do as I say,
Mm-hmm.
threatening, not instead of being comfortable and at peace, you would be kind of threatened,
Mm-hmm.
very uncomfortable, not yourself, not relaxed. And I don't see you being any of that.
Usually it's everybody around me.
Hmm.
But I get what you're saying. But
Yeah.
I also see what they see. Meaning, if that's what they see, that means that's what I'm around. You know what I'm
Eh,
saying? But I can't fault them.
no, no,
I
I
can't.
agree.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not their
They have,
fault that they don't know.
yeah, it's in how they interpret it to themselves, what they're basing it on. But if they've only seen you a couple times
Nah,
and don't know you, and I'm not saying I know you that close, but if they don't really know you, then yeah, they probably would misconstrue it
mm-hmm,
as tough guy, toxic, gonna kick your
yep,
ass kind of guy. I don't see that. I
hmm
never have.
they don't get it.
Mm-mm.
Half of them think no, not. Let me stop saying that. Majority
Stop.
of them think I'm out here having sex with every fucking woman that could be, but
Mm-mm.
they don't know how I am behind the scenes, how gentle. They don't see that. They don't
Mm-mm.
see it. They don't see it, and I don't care. You see, no,
Right.
maybe that's the part that rub people the right. I should care, but I don't.
Right. It's not your concern to see how that they interpret you. You know who you are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to know what? Hey, Motor, what up, big dog? What up, big dog? I gotta get your
Hey,
mic right.
Motor. How you
What
How
up,
doing?
big dog?
you doing, ARMYVET? Thanks for having me up. How you doing, Sharon?
I'm doing good.
Keep on going. I was
Yeah, we've been.
listening.
It's because Sean know me and my she been knowing me for a while, so she been backstage and seen me act crazy and the confidence, and she know who I am online is. She got a real good taste of this is just me. It is
Hmm.
it's no fake, no filter, but I do know I'm in a sector of abused women, around a lot of abused women. So I understand this can come off as that. So I give women, you know what I'm saying? I give them grace, Motor, because I know I might come off that way.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, James?
Now, I don't know how long you've been listening, Motor, but for what it's worth,
Mm.
uh, I will say that my opinion of Motor is people think he's toxic, but he's not.
Yeah.
please, please,
I
why
don't.
do you see? Hey, you got the answer to that one? Please, why do people think sex is always the center of all? Hmm.
Sex is always the center of all.
It is in a way for men. Motor, mm, 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 mm.
Well, that's there. That's questionable. I mean,
It,
when in
it,
this kind of situation, like you're saying online, this
community type orient, orientate.
Organization.
No, like you know, yeah, a group, but more of a group, not an organization, but a group thing, a group think tank, like you said, a dating site type thing,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
a social gathering platform. That's probably
Hmm.
more like there is a lot of people trying to find somebody, maybe not even a relationship, like you're saying, for sex,
Hookup.
but
Mhm.
companions. You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah, because
uh,
that's where most people are now.
yeah, I mean,
Most
a lot
people
of people.
don't have most people don't have code. Like if you ask the average person, who do you like or where do you meet them, they're gonna tell you on chat and panels.
Mhm. Where it
That's where.
used to be the bar.
Yep. And and from the bar, instead of taking you home, now it's let me figure out who this person is. Do you have a Discord and a back chat so we can talk? Then that's how women want to get. But yeah, women. This is how they're communicating in 2025, and a lot of men need to catch up because this is how women form their trust with you. It's this way now. It's let me see how you act on panel. Let me
Mhm.
see what you're talking about backstage. Let me see. Then they you. But this is what they're doing in 2025, and people not they just ain't paying attention.
Yeah,
But they'll
gotta
call you.
gotta watch out for the freeloaders.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hell
oh,
yeah.
they there. No, they there. But it's what Z said, Motor. I honestly believe the men that women are complaining about, they created. They created these men. When they took the men, these so I couldn't do 50-50 with a woman. I couldn't, Shaw. I can't do it. I can't do it, Shaw. Oh,
Gene,
oh, my
Gene's
back.
out.
Oh, oh, crazy. It's Jane. I can't do 50-50.
I guess maybe when I say that, what my point is, I don't see that. Hmm. I don't think the men are like they used to be. I don't think that they're even 70-30. I think a lot of them are okay with, well, fuck it, I'll stay home, let her bust her ass. I do. I
What
really feel
age?
that way.
What age are we talking about?
Mid
That
40s up.
they shall we be successful.
Hmm. I think there is a lot of guys nowadays that really don't care if they work or not.
Mhm.
I do agree with that to a point. I mean,
But are we having two? Okay.
go ahead.
How can you? I mean, this is just a question. This is a question for y'all. How
Okay.
can you like? I don't know women. Well, I'm gonna speak on men.
Okay.
How can a woman see a dude that in his 40s that has accomplished something? Like, how does he end up sleeping on the couch? I don't get this. Like, I don't get this conversation. I've never did it. The only reason I've never did it, that's why I don't like if a girl lived at her sister house and I
Mhm.
moved her into my house, she didn't have a job and she living with. How do a dude do that?
She allows it.
I've never been told to do it. That's for sure. If I fell asleep on the couch, that's because I fell asleep on the
I
couch.
know, I know. I didn't move in because I don't know. I see. I don't know, y'all. I have no idea about this. Like, what? Like, you find them at Walmart with a bag and then move them in. Like, I don't know what they do.
They talk a lot of shit and then you find out what's really going on. They have all this shit covered. Oh, well, I just lost my job or I'm in the middle of switching jobs. All the signs are there. You just she doesn't choose to see them.
Oh, them some red flags out the
Yeah,
motor. Them are red.
yeah.
Oh, I know. I know.
Them,
Yeah.
them are. Well,
If you ain't,
you here? Go
you
for it,
ain't,
motor.
You ain't planning to get a job. Better be planning on going somewhere.
I ain't never heard these ones. That's good. I lost my job. Can I sleep with you till I get find one? I got to use that one. That shit never worked for me.
No, no, never worked for me.
That don't work for me.
We
You
need
gotta,
money.
yeah. Oh, mm.
We can
man.
have sex, but we need money.
That, there's a quote. Somebody asked me, "How do you become successful?" Or how did you? Somebody in the hood asked me, "How did you become?" I was like, in order and to become successful, you have to dedicate most of your 18 all the way to your 35s to your craft to
Hmm.
be to be successful in your 40s.
Yeah,
That means and what people that means I went to clubs, but I didn't go to clubs. I didn't do anything but study my craft.
Hmm.
And by
You stayed
35,
focused.
yep. Then but we know as men, once you do that, then you become successful, then the women come in groves. Then you don't chase them, they chase you.
Right.
That's what I was trying to get earlier. Once you become that and women see you as that, not just a masculine man, but as a father, as a husband, as a leader, then every woman on the planet sees you as that.
I can say in my from my late 20s to my on, I never chased women. Never. Didn't have to.
Yep.
Like you're saying, it's
Mhm.
always had a job, always had
They
money.
came. They came, didn't they? They just fell out the. You don't have to chase them when you own your shit. The type
I
of
think
woman you want, you will attract.
it's how you carry yourself too.
Hmm.
That's the
Right.
big thing.
Yep. If you going out there being a horn dog, you're gonna get hoes. Point blank.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're gonna
Point
get the
blank.
scraps.
Or
Yeah.
if you have someone who has a lack of confidence in other things, then they'll accept the less too,
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
which
True.
is
True.
sad but true.
True. True. But that's why my quote to a lot of women is, "You want me to be perfect dating you? I need you to be the same way.
Right.
If you want me to be mentally this and emotionally this and fit and this, don't come with ex-boyfriend baggage
Mhm.
because I don't want to talk about what he used to do. I'm
Mm.
it. I'm the standard. Fuck him." That's how I look at it. So if a woman come to me talking about some dude, not a dude that she admires, a dude that she don't give a fuck about in front of me, I'm like, why are you having this conversation? It'd be like me coming to a Christian woman talking about a fucking stripper. Why would Christian? Why would you do that? And that's how I look at it. What up, Lady Gigi?
Hey, Lady
We are.
Gordon.
I like sex too. Oh, my bad. I'm still trying to answer one of the questions. Ow, my back. Ow. Ow. What did I do? Oh, never mind. Lady G, don't be saying nothing. Ah,
Is that hat motor? What kind of question is that? Yeah, this is a hat called
I
a
gotta say,
fedora.
the fedora, the pimp, the player. What question you got for men? Well,
Me?
toxic females. Hmm. I never got to it, but they here.
Oh, yeah, they are.
There's
Mm.
tons of toxic females on here. One that
Yes.
they're runarounds usually. Run around trying to act like somebody, always talking shit, starting trouble.
See, I don't get that.
It's a
As
lot of
my
them on
YouTube, I have never. You know what I get? I'm gonna get to the back chat, and I want to date you. A lot of women, they do that perception with a lot of men out here. These evil women, the toxic women.
Mhm.
But I always tell people that's not what they seeing. That's not. They don't want to. They want to. That's not. They see what y'all see. They want. Women don't. They want a relationship. It's that better. They don't want to troll. Mm.
Mm-mm.
It's different. And that's what I tell people when they talk to me. It isn't about anybody. It's about it's weird. It's weird. But that tells me that even a toxic woman can be submissive with the right man.
Right.
It's true. It's very true.
Because a
I
lot
know
of
y'all
times
don't
it bite.
believe it.
A lot of times it bites them in the ass. They didn't expect it.
Gosh. Well, no, no.
No, I know a few. That's why I say that. Their intentions were otherwise until they got involved with the person, and then it was like snap.
Well, a toxic woman will know if she deal with a real that the games don't work.
Oh yeah.
The games just don't work. It's
Mhm.
just like a confident woman when y'all get a misogynist that hate women. I mean, whatever that word is, y'all know that. Y'all
Mhm.
feel it. Y'all hear the same with men. We know, we know when a woman just want to start shit. Like, oh yeah, you one of them. Okay.
Lady Gardner, ain't nothing wrong with vanilla wafers. Now stop.
She said Christians need love too. You better stop, girl. Yeah, Lady Garden is so fucking hilarious. Ow, ow,
Plenty
ow.
of fellas like them vanilla wafers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lady Garden. I can't wait. You need to start streaming with me, God. I was in Discord with she got the cutest little southern voice. She sound like 2 dozen eggs.
Oh,
She
okay.
sound like she from Tennessee. I- You country girl.
Oh boy, guys like that.
Well,
Lady
Southern
Garden.
Belle.
Yeah. Uh,
I had
That southern drawl. Bless your heart.
hold up. Lady Garden, you from Tennessee or Kentucky? I think it's Tennessee. Yeah, you from the hollers. Ow, 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 my back. I shouldn't have said that.
Ooh.
Oh, I said that and my back already started hurting. I did something, man.
We ran Z off motor. He was here and said he had to go let the dog out, but he didn't come back.
His dog bit him.
Dog.
His dog bit him. Well, getting no attention. His ass. Ah,
Was he on the panel or in the chat?
Yeah,
no,
he
you
came up on
see.
the panel. He came up
Oh,
first.
I seen
Oh
him over
my God.
at MCS, but MCF was doing his concert, or he was at a
Hmm.
concert with no sound.
Oh wow, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw Army Vet was going live, I sent it to you, Z, and Steve.
Oh, I haven't
It was
even
a
checked my
good one.
phone.
It was I wanted I wanted people to understand they don't see toxic masculinity on panels. They think confidence is, and they don't know the person on panel starting the shit, the person in chat starting shit. That's the toxic one,
Right.
but they deem it the funny one. And I'm like, nah, you got to twist. They don't see it. They
Mm-mm.
don't see it. They don't see it at all. I know you
Oh.
did,
Then they
ladies.
haven't been around enough to see it then, because it's out there.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of toxic motherfuckers on here.
Oh my God, yeah.
But like I say, it's only two types of people that's going to support that. It will be beta males that will never question authority
Mm.
because they won't and they don't know how to, and the females like is submissive.
Right.
They they just ride along with the bullshit. It's kind of like the other night when somebody was supposedly trolling Shar, and the
Oh
other
yeah.
one just
Right.
joined in,
Uh-huh.
kind of
Uh-huh.
like rode his coattails.
Yep. Exactly.
That that's a
Mhm.
follower. That's somebody that some people what they call it an incel or whatever.
His
They
little beta buddy.
yeah
His
they
shadow.
don't know how to be the
Yeah.
or the leader.
Yep.
Oh, lady, not you. Most of the times when you see here, it's men. It ain't females. It's men. And you can spot them. Us, well, no, men can spot them. We see it.
Hmm.
Real ones be like, man, we'll fuck with it for a while, but we know we ain't letting you babysit our kids.
That's right. No way.
Get your ass out of here. That's exactly
Bitch
how we
ain't
feel
making
about
me lunch and putting something in my food.
it. Yeah. And most of these women, if you ask them honestly, would you ever let him babysit your damn child? Most of them would be like, "Fuck no."
Hell
Then why
no.
are you supporting them, then?
I
I
was just
wouldn't let him
gonna say
watch
that.
my
I
dog.
know, Mona. It's the craziest shit ever. Now, that I know the truth and the answer. Like, come on, dog. This is entertainment. Tell him that, not me.
Yeah,
Girl. We love dog, but it's
that's a big thing too. If I can't trust somebody, I don't want to beat them around me.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I can't. They can't be loyal.
yep.
I can't be
Yeah.
loyal back for all
I got
that. Man.
trust. I got trust issues. I tell a female that, and I tell you, I got trust issues,
Yep,
Hmm.
yep.
big time.
There's
I'm
there's
glad.
a, a few things that got to fit into that box. And if that's not it, it ain't happening.
Now, now, Lady Guard, if you got a big booty, now I might.
Oh, oh
I'm
my.
starting to trust shit now. Women do shit to men.
He'll consider it. Hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say a name, but I ain't gonna joke with little girl. I ain't gonna joke with her. Ain't gonna joke. But I
There
had
you
it good.
go. She said you got to earn it. Hmm.
Doing boy, you gotta. Oh, you
You
better
got to
stop,
earn
girl.
it.
Don't have me go to Discord.
Gotta earn it.
Okay, I got a question for Shaw. Okay, Shaw.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get this 50-50 thing down.
Oh, okay. I can explain a little bit more about that if you'd like. When I said that about 50-50, because I am one of those people who doesn't see the man standing up like that anymore. And I'm saying, in my mind, I'd like to say, well, at least give me 50-50. A guy that's going to go to work, do a job. But do I think it's out there? Not anymore.
Are you modern or traditional?
I used to feel I was traditional.
You're modern,
Hmm.
so you want a modern man, not a traditional
No, I would prefer traditional. I don't believe they exist.
one. Ooh wee!
Just,
Wow,
mm,
nice,
mhm.
Sean, nice.
You know I don't lie to you.
Wow. But a
Mm-mm.
traditional man believes a woman should stay at home.
And I'm fine with that because that traditional man's going to do his half or
Yeah,
more.
They
I'll
Actually,
tell
are,
more.
you,
but that means there are traditional men out there. Am I right, Motor?
Uh,
they are, but a lot of traditional men are fucking deep down are a fake. They're a fraud.
What's a traditional? Okay, in 2025, what's a traditional man being fake?
What? Say the last two words because I was playing with the
What
bag.
what's a traditional man being fake? Like you said that it's a lot of fake tradition. Yeah, what
Someone
is it?
that thinks that they're the dominant one that's gonna take care of everything, do everything for the family, um, be honest, the provider and all that. And usually, when they're doing those things, they're doing something on the side.
So you're saying most husbands and fathers are cheaters?
Most, if
Are
they're not
women
cheating, they're
cheaters?
looking to.
Yes. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Do you think women are the same?
yes, I do think there are cheaters out
Less, they're less. If you provide, make a woman feel safe, loved, comfortable, they're not going nowhere.
there. Mm-mm.
Mm,
That's
mm.
true.
Hold
That's
up,
true to
hold up,
some
hold up.
degree.
What has changed in 2025 with women? Women are leaving their husband mode because men don't know how to express their emotions. Women want more emotional conversation, not provision. They can provide for themselves.
That could be part of it. Yes, I agree to an extent. Yes,
I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure. Wasn't COVID like the highest divorce thing in our history?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Lady G. Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm not like for
Yes,
sure, but I think it was like one of the most. our country went crazy during COVID.
Right.
That said something. Women were willing to leave their families because it's about them and their emotions. They are willing to leave their families for excitement.
Yes. Yes.
And that's where the toxic man come in. What Motor just said, you told me if I go out, provide, do this, do this, do this, do this, I'll be happy. And now men are finding out that ain't true. If they get bored, they're taking their kids and leaving. That's where a lot of it comes from. The men getting angry from COVID-19 and the kids that the women took from the men. This is why the men are lashing out. I'm just I'm just telling you why. That's because if you look at it, that's why you have a big MGTOW movement. You have a big what's the what and Shaw, you know this. What is it when the Caucasian men hate white women? That movement. Whatever that movement is coming back strong.
When was that?
It's right now. It's right
Hmm.
like how men think less of women. Men want to do
Men have always
violence
thought
towards.
less of women. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, 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 no. This is different. It's called ah. In the South, they deemed it a In the South, they deemed it the Christian Foundation deemed it a terrorist organization
Really?
because, and I'm not saying Red Pill and MGTOW is that, but they deemed it a movement, and it's more populated in the Republican Party of anti, not anti racism, and all of that. That's coming back. That's what I mean, and that is majority Caucasian males like pissed off, saying this ain't the world that I grew up with. I can't get a job. I can't get married. I can't get, and they're lashing out.
I kind of see what they're resentful
Yes,
that
yes, yes, yes.
women are more outgoing now. You
Yeah,
know,
and they get paid more. Like so, I say, I don't need you for that. What else can? And now that rage is building up, and one, yeah, it's building up because
uh,
it's gonna get worse because
Christian
ain't gonna be no jobs out there pretty soon.
Christian men have always wanted a subservient woman.
Hmm.
I mean, it,
Not really.
most of the time, yes, I'd say 80% of the time, they want a woman that's going to follow along, do as they say, and if they're not going to obey or go along with what they want to do, then they won't. They'll either abuse them or leave them or cheat on them.
Wow, y'all going extreme. I ain't saying they're abusing wives out there. You ain't put me in that boat.
Um,
I
just
can't get in
saying,
that boat.
beat
Ooh.
them into submission. That's the way
Hmm.
I used to see some guys doing.
I think it's
Damn.
different. I think right now. Oh, I hate to say this, y'all. God
Just say
dog
it.
it.
Just say it.
Right now, I believe the Republican Party reflects America right now. And what I mean by that is I think our country, as well as the Republican Party, is going through internal struggle. They are going through defining our country as Christian or racist. And I think the internal conversation they are having with each other is different. And I'm sure y'all hear it behind the scenes, especially Republican Party being Democrat and with the ICE and blah and that. Y'all see it. But I honestly believe that's why I'm saying Christian. I believe they are standing by the side, the Christians, yes. But that's why I also believe we're in the middle. We're in the middle at this moment. We're in the middle because our country is torn. The Christians need to say something, and they're not. So I don't look at it as Democrat or Republican. You see what I'm saying? They got to say something.
Well, I think a lot of are going through an identity crisis.
That's what I meant. That's exactly what I mean. Yep, they got to say. Yep.
They want to believe that everything's one way when it's not. It's it's not a color thing, but they think everything's in a black and white situation. I'm not talking about color of the skin. I'm talking about, the regular traditional things. They want to hold on to this religion. They want to hold on to the man's the superior, being, and the one that's dominating everything, and the one that's stronger, smarter, blah, 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 blah. But the world has been changing for the last 50 years. And they're trying to hold on to something that's not there.
True.
But
remember now.
And they're striking out on it now. They're striking out again.
Remember how you have to deal with that reality. Their reality isn't your reality. Your job is to get them to see your reality because they're not going to see it. You see what I'm saying? There no way they're going to see it by you. You have to show them that their reality is not what it seemed to be. And it's what you're saying. They're going to have to look themselves in a mirror and say, do I support this or not?
Right.
That's them. That's them.
Yeah.
That's what I say. That's them. They got it. That's why I said the internal. That's a perfect word there, because they getting a bad name. That's all I can say. They getting a bad name for it.
And most of the time, they're doing it to themselves.
But they don't know it.
Oh, I know.
And do you blame the victim? See?
No.
They were. A lot of people have been manipulated, especially Middle America, and we know that. But also the Republican Party has been manipulated, just like the Democratic Party has been manipulated. They are starting to see it, though. That's why I say just step back. Just like the Democratic Party, I believe they're going younger. They having an infight.
Well, yeah, because we become more conservative as we get older, to be honest. I mean, people aren't as liberal and fancy free, you don't get out there to the clubs, like you were saying earlier. Mm-hmm. Older people are more traditional. They're stuck in the way.
Yeah, you want church, you want your property taxes straight, you want your kids to go to a good school. The older that you get and the more money that you get, you honestly turn Republican.
I wouldn't say Republican, but you do turn more conservative.
Yep.
It's
about church, property tax, lower crime rate, education, more opportunities for your children. Yeah.
That's the funniest thing because you're kind of right when they seek out better education or whatever, but I'm not so concerned about the education. I want critical thinking. Because like me, I dropped out in 8th grade and I'm smarter than 60-70% of the high school diploma holders that I know. It's just a fact. I walk around with some people and they're like oblivious to fucking the truth.
Well, yeah.
It's incredible.
Not for me. I just know. I just know 80. That was a stat that says 70% of Americans get their information politically from the news. They don't even research it. So what they say, they regurgitate. And usually I can hear it. That's why I don't talk about it.
Right.
Because I can tell when they regurgitating the same info over.
The sad thing about that, though, is some are gathering it from the news, and then a lot of them are starting to gather it from their friends or people they're associated with. And I could fucking tell you something that when you know it right away when somebody says, well, they said, or
Yeah.
everybody's saying, I don't want to hear that.
Where did you get it from? Oh,
Yeah.
you believe it? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Like,
I
do you
want to know
understand?
where the source is.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Do you know all the Republicans that you know on the internet? Do you know what they are?
I don't know if I want to say,
They're
but I have said it before.
they're QAnon. They're QAnon.
Well,
Oh yeah.
All of them.
some of them.
No, 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 no. All of them.
Mhm.
You see, you're not. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you a myth. Majority of the people on the internet that deem themselves that believes in conspiracy theory, they're
Yes.
QAnon. They're QAnon. I get it, what you finna say, but I'm around them every day. They're
Yeah,
QAnon.
I agree. There is a good portion of them.
Mhm.
Yes, that believe in the conspiracy theory stuff. I even mentioned that the other night on somebody's panel. So and
Mhm.
so, you believe in conspiracy theories. You believe in fucking shit that you don't even know where the sources come from because you can't come. I keep asking you, where'd you hear that? Who said that? And they can't tell
And
me.
they'll look at you like you're crazy if you ask them, did they
Yeah,
research it? Did they look at it
or they try
other
to put
places?
me down for not
Mhm.
believing them, and it's like,
Well,
wait,
it well. See, I dated a chick, a couple of them, and two of them was in the sector. But before I came here, when I dated QAnon, a chick, two of them, white girl, black girl, both. Well, two she had, but QAnon. They
automatically
sound exactly like everybody on the internet.
Mm.
automatically get pushed to the left. I'm a leftist, or I'm a commie,
Mm.
or I'm
You want to know why?
un-American.
You want to know because here's the key words that you need to listen for QAnon. Donald Trump. But listen how they're gonna frame it.
Mhm.
Donald Trump. They're gonna follow that up with Democratic Party. They're gonna follow that up with George Soros. They're gonna follow that up with Obama. Then they're gonna follow all of that up with illegals are taking over our country.
Yes.
And we know all of that shit is a lie.
Mhm.
But if you argue it, who's crazy? And QAnon has been debunked for years. But
Oh
this
yeah.
is why when you say I don't have because I know majority of them are QAnon.
Mhm.
But that goes back to um, I call them
Obvious
incels. Shar called them bettas.
to
Um,
bet incels.
yeah, they have to follow somebody that they think knows everything, and or somebody that's popular, or they feel good with their information. It fits their profile, fits their narrative, whatever it is. They don't want to.
Here, here's a clue. Here's a clue, Lady Garden, when you find out about politics. When you find people discussing topics and not the Democratic Party and the Republican Party is bad, then you know you're going somewhere. That's
Right.
what I told Shaw. I discuss topics. You want to talk EBT and it? We discuss topics.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna then turn around and say, "Oh, Trump is the devil" or "Democrats eat babies." No, we
Mhm.
just went off subject.
That's
See what I'm
right.
saying? Subjects, topics. If you then with a topic, it's what Motor said. Now we can debate what you're saying. Where you get your facts from that debate? But if you say all Democrats are bad, I mean, come on, man, we just sitting there now. But if you give me a topic, now we can flush it out. Is it true? The EBT, is it true? Is it true? Why is it this? Why is the government shut down? Is it this? Is it this? Is it a Democrat fault or a Republican fault? Oh, what? Oh, they have the majority and they have this. What? Everything comes into play when you debate a fact. Conspiracy theories cannot base conversation on facts.
nope.
Don't work that way.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's what Z sounded like before his dog bit him. That's exactly what he said. Yeah, that's why I can discuss topics, but I would love to put them up so people can do their research, so everybody be ready. But I can do a pop up one and do it. But facts is like, let me see. I got y'all to da. I can't ask about that. Everybody know the answer to that. I was gonna ask y'all about EBT. I'm sure y'all did a research on that. Y'all already know that. I think it was our own panel with Shaw. We researched that. Let's see what else we researched. Okay, I got one. Do you still think Trump is trying to create a military state? Ooh, Motor. I think I forgot. Mine like a trap.
I think it's always been an agenda.
A
Because
military state.
what were they saying when Obama was in office? Oh, he's going to create FEMA camps. Oh, he's going to do this. They're going to start going house to house to get your guns.
Pause.
Guess what's happening right now? That was all projection. That was all projection.
We do have FEMA camps. They're called ICE.
Well, it's become that. What they were telling you was projection.
Oh yes, but that's fear.
Yeah, not in the same way, but I mean, look, as soon as they took full control, and what did I hear last night? And I really don't want to call every person racist or whatever, but this is how it was said. These people were so upset that a black man ran their country for 8 years, they voted for the dumbest person and fucking followed him just because he was preaching what they wanted to hear, and they knew there was no way there was going back to that, what they didn't want.
And
I get it. That's Donald Trump.
But the American people voted for him.
No, I mean,
let me tell you why I say that. It's because I asked Republicans the same question. I was like, do you think when Obama made president, I was like, do you think the election was stolen? They said yes. Then I was like, okay. When Trump became president, was it legal? They was like, yes. So you can't have it both ways.
Living in Detroit, Obama ran for president, and as a black guy, you know this. I fucking go to the voting booth or voting place. I mean, I ain't never seen so many people in my life fucking out voting. They were having barbecues. It was like a goddamn family gathering. People were happy. People were celebrating. There were 1,000 people outside this voting booth place.
They've never asked why.
For 2 elections.
They never asked why. They never, you know what I'm saying? I've had people ask me, ARMYVET, why? Like, why? And I said, because he gave somebody like me hope that I can do that.
Hope for change.
And I no. Being me, just me. And I'm ultra competitive and I'm ultra successful. When I was in Louisiana, I went to elementary school. There was a lot of black kids. When I went to high school, there were less. When I went to college, there were less. When I went to the military, there were less. When I went to Intel, there were less. Seeing him there gives men like me that has the ability to have sons something to look forward to.
It gave you confidence.
It gives you something to reach forward to.
Yeah.
That you've never seen before. But nobody ever asked.
Yeah, because before you didn't think it was possible.
Never. Maybe a senator, maybe, yes. I was the assistant at the senator and this and yeah. But that? Hell no. Coming from Louisiana? No. Hell no. Hell. But that, you ain't telling me shit now.
Now, when Hillary was running against Trump, if you listen to the voice box and the news and all that, everybody was saying Hillary was going to win. Everybody was saying Hillary was going to win.
I did too.
I walked up to that same voting place, and it was empty.
Mhm.
There was less than 20 cars in the parking lot. And as soon as I seen that, I said Hillary lost. I even text messaged and called my friend. I said, "There's nobody here." I said,
That
"Hillary ain't gonna win this.
that
There's no
was
way."
that was the rise of toxic masculinity and what you see on the internet right now, QAnon, right in that moment. And what women did without them. And I was there. I was in the midst of all of that. If you look up her qualifications right this second, like we gonna do this. She is the most qualified president ever to fucking run in office, ever on this planet. And that told me women will never become president because y'all didn't even vote for the fucking most qualified person on this planet that was a woman because y'all
Yeah,
didn't like her.
yeah.
And look at her qualification. No president has ever had these qualifications. On top of she was a wife of a president,
Mhm.
national security, senator. Go down her line. And nobody have a line like hers. The next close, I think, was Biden and fucking Obama, but her shit was legit. She was Secretary of Defense.
Was she Secretary of Defense?
The state, wasn't it?
It's
I
one
thought it was.
of them, man. I mean, this
Secretary.
woman was legit,
Hmm.
and she couldn't win.
Ay.
But then they turn. But this is how our country is. Then Trump lost to Biden and Kamala Harris. Like people think Trump is this god. He has lost to every fucking body.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
people think he's gonna. I'm like, do y'all get? He will be 82 when he get out of office. He will be senile.
Oh, he's
And
seen
He's
now.
this
already
man is
he
exactly.
he's
This
already on
man
his
ain't.
way.
This man ain't
Mhm.
running no goddamn. His fucking ass is 82 years old, y'all. Stop that. Go talk to your 82-year-old granddad and see what the fuck he gonna say. Gonna tell you to put his socks on. It's cold. Stop.
They got to drive him up to the fucking green because he might get lost.
Right, Frostbite. Respect to you and yours. I'm telling y'all, man. I mean, I get it, but do y'all know the two oldest presidents in our history have
Trump
been
is one
Biden
in
and Trump?
Biden.
Yeah, them two. These two old senile motherfuckers has been our president. All right, people, stop.
You know, I've said this, and when I first said it,
We
I've
know it.
faced a lot of um, backlash, or people are like, "Oh no, you can't say that." There should never be anybody that's over 70. I think over 60 that should be in that office because they're detached from society. They're
I
not
agree.
out there grocery shopping. They're not out there talking to the public.
It
They
ain't even
don't get
that.
they don't get to see the everyday reality of life.
It ain't
You know?
even that. Do you
Well,
think
I'm
Trump?
just saying they
Do
shouldn't
you?
be
I
because
agree.
they're
Totally agree.
detached.
I totally. Do you think Trump mental state can handle Israel Intelligence Committee?
Oh hell
Do you
no.
think his mind can handle Chinese Intelligence Committee when it?
Mm-mm.
No. This is what you are putting our president up against Russia, and you see the world is on fucking fire. He has to go in there and negotiate, and they are running laps around his ass because they
Mhm.
know he's 88 years old.
Yeah. Yep. He
Put
doesn't
put
and
an 80 year
won't.
old dude, put an 88-year-old dude in a room with Moda and try to debate him. He's gonna destroy that.
He
What's
couldn't
wrong with
keep
him?
up because he's got to go by what his people tell him to do.
I don't. I just
I
don't
don't
think
need
we
nobody to tell
can.
me what to do.
And can you? And on top, can we tell Trump what to do? Nope.
Oh no.
Is he a liability?
Well, that's why I'm
Yes.
saying
Yes.
he's a senile narcissist.
I don't think
Where
he's senile, but I'm saying if you get to that age and you in
he's
national
close to being senile.
security and this and this and this, imagine y'all are seeing what you think he's seeing. Imagine what he's actually dealing with tariffs and the military and the war strikes and the death. He
He
got to
doesn't know
deal
none of
with that
that.
shit.
He
Then
doesn't
you
know.
turn around. He was assassinated twice. Like, do y'all understand? This motherfucker done lost his mind.
Right.
They shot at him twice and hit him in the ear once. Do
He
people
didn't.
Would
get
it be
this?
bad to say that it's gone beyond giving a shit because he's hit that level? And,
Um,
and
I've been in
to,
that position of leadership.
mm-hmm,
It's not what imagine what his wife and kids is telling him.
mm-hmm.
Imagine, I mean, think about what we're saying. You know your husband done been popped at twice. He's this age. He got kids and a wife. I know military wives, they'd be like, it's time for you to quit. Don't you think she's saying the exact same shit?
Oh hell yeah. She probably didn't want him to run again.
I
80
don't.
years old, people.
She didn't even
80.
want him to. She didn't want him to run the first time. Why do you think she lived in New York?
Because
She
she's
was
smart.
living in Trump Tower through the first administration.
You're right.
I really don't think people understand how old Vance is.
Was he in his late 40s? I don't even know.
Hmm. He should have been president.
Jeez, oh pizza.
He's, he's the front runner for being Republican president next year.
Of course, of course. That's if Trump doesn't. They don't give him the availability to take another third term.
That's right.
See, Mona, don't get you getting that conspiracy and QAnon,
Conspiracy.
No,
Mona.
no, no. I'm not. It's not a conspiracy because if you see the foundation and the things that are being put in place,
What does the
they're
Constitution say?
they don't care. He doesn't care what the Constitution
I
says.
know he don't, but he tried. Remember, he tried to get past that on his transition on January the 6th. The Constitution says no elected president is allowed to run 3 terms. That even means
You know why that is.
no.
There was an act passed in the 1950s that a president couldn't hold office for 3 terms because was it Eisenhower that held 4 terms?
I don't know. That's why I need to do my history
Eisenhower
class.
or Roosevelt?
Roosevelt, wasn't it?
Okay, it was Roosevelt. Um, he held 4 terms, and they didn't want that no more. So there was a bill put forth, or an act put forth, and it was passed that a president couldn't hold that many. Now there is stipulations. If we're under attack, or if there's martial law declared, there cannot be elections.
Yeah, it was Roosevelt. I was pretty sure it was. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can look up bill passed to keep president from being 3 terms, and there was a bill passed.
During
22nd
the
Amendment was ratified 1951, limiting future presidents to more than 2 terms.
Okay.
Now, here's the catch. When when Joe Biden refrained for being president and she was finna run for president, they wanted Barack Obama to be her vice president. Now, here's the problem with the 22nd Amendment. If something was to happen to her, Obama would be president. So they were discussing, can a sitting president run for vice president? Even though it was back in the day, some dude said he was going to do it. What's the dude that created like greenhouse gases? That dude back in the day. Oh, I forgot his name. Remember, he ran on. Who did he run against?
You mean Gore? You mean Gore?
Gore?
Gore was
Clinton's.
somebody wanted to be a vice president. They was going to do it and break it and be the first sitting president to run vice president. But nobody has tried. And Obama was finna do it. But I'm thinking Trump might try to do it.
I don't think a president can hold off any form of office for a 3rd term. I might be wrong, but
but that's the thing that they were discussing. If Trump ran twice, can he run for vice president?
I don't think so.
Why?
Because he would hold office for a third term, and there would be a possibility of him
No,
being
no.
president.
It say it's in the 22 amendment. What she just read says he can't run for president for a third term. Does not say anything about vice president.
Hmm.
That's what Obama and Trump was discussing. I ain't gonna tell you they was discussing this together. It's crazy as it may
Yeah.
seem.
The amendment was introduced to prevent any future president from serving
Yep.
extended period of office.
But they're saying, is it a loophole that if I run for vice president
Vice president.
and
That's a
then the
good point.
president get assassinated,
Mm-hmm.
what
Can
would
he?
happen?
Oops.
This was the law that
Can the
they were
president
discussing
hold
during
two
that
terms,
Kamala,
run
when
for
Biden
office?
left, they wanted to
Mm-hmm.
throw Obama in as her vice president, but they didn't know if it would clash, and they didn't know if they would give Trump a legal way to become vice president for 2 more years. See what they doing?
Right.
There's some slick laws in there, man. Some slick
Right.
laws. Some slick laws. It was slick.
Let's see. Run for. Let's see. Oops.
So it's a slippery. It's a good one. Now, if you would tell me Trump wanted to do this, would be the law that he would try to do it on.
Right.
That it's the only one left.
Whoops.
So maybe the question is, can a sitting president run for vice president?
That's
Or can a ex-president?
former.
I need to ask my home girl. Hold up, where's she at? Is she there? Oh, oops, that ain't her. Is that frostbite? Yeah, that's frostbite coming. Oh, okay. Hey, he researching. I got him researching. hey, I asked
Yes,
tough
a former
questions,
president
man.
can run for vice president, but
Yep.
only if they are still eligible to become president again.
Mm.
And if they've already held office twice, they can't hold it
Right.
again. So that they can't.
A former president who has served 2 full elected terms cannot
God dog it.
be elected again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there's no gray area there.
They
They've held
cannot
office for
become
twice.
they cannot be a vice president
God
under that.
dog it. I hate the Supreme Court.
No, that's in the Constitution.
Mm.
Now, if it was up to the Supreme Court, fuck, they'd let Trump. Right at
Nah,
this point in time, oh yeah,
nah. He
there's a six.
crazy though.
There's a 6-3 majority. They will. Trust me. They gave him immunity, which no other Supreme Court's ever done to a president.
All presidents have immunity.
Not that way. Not the way that they're giving this guy.
You talking about January the 6th?
No, I'm talking about the Supreme Court gave Trump absolute power. That's why he's violated the Constitution, and nobody says a fucking peep about it.
It's
I mean,
not up. Well, see, I know the law. Okay, we are like, isn't it separated? What is it? State, not state. Judicial, something and something. If Trump does something illegal, it is up for the judicial to challenge that.
Okay.
There's
He
executive
can do
branch.
whatever. He can do whatever you want to do. It's up to them to say no.
Yeah, there's executive branch, the legislative branch,
Mm-hmm.
executive branch, and the Supreme Court.
Yep.
The
That's where your
judicial-
checks and balances come in at.
Yeah, but there's no balance right now. It all leans right.
Of course. Well,
It's a fact. The only
you're
way the
right. Like
Democrats can,
you're right. You're completely 100% right.
The only way Democrats can get anything through is if uh, 5 Republicans break rank in the House,
Mhm.
or
But
6 or
that's
7 break rank in the Senate.
but now do you see why I have the problem? If they have majority and you're blaming the lockdown on them, but in order for them to get anything passed, it don't make sense.
Well, if a boss wants his employees to follow along with what he says, he has to negotiate with them or they go on strike.
Yep.
Now, when let's say the Democrats had all this, they would have to negotiate with the Republicans to get a couple of their votes.
Yeah, I said that to somebody. They
When
told me online.
Republicans say we don't want to hear you and we're going on vacation, there's no negotiations. So it's the
Yeah,
Republicans' fault.
very true. But how do you think, in your opinion, how did they convince people that this was the Democrats' fault? Because that's the
Voice
deeper
box,
question.
voice box. They have the microphone. They are the dominant force in our country right now. If they say Trump squawks fucking something and they regurgitate it and fucking repeat it and repeat it and repeat it every fucking day like they've been doing, it, sooner or later the majority all will always follow. Most of the time, you know. I mean, until this Epstein stuff, now there's a couple of people that are moderate conservative are like, wait a second, we've been preaching this. We're against, this. I don't want to use the word, you know,
Administration?
trafficking, child
Sex
trafficking,
Oh,
trafficking.
okay. Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then the administration and the upper ones want them to like change course of what they were believing. People don't do that. It's hard to break somebody from the mold that they've already cast.
Well, I think I think they're waking up. Like I agree with you, they're waking up because now you're seeing things that you can't unsee. Like
Yeah,
I'll give you an example, like the tax break. If you research it now, it says that after this, the 20% least Americans will have to start paying $1,500 more dollars.
yeah,
Like this is law, like written in law. And when they start talking about EBT and food stamps, they didn't realize 14 million Americans look like them. They didn't know when the tariffs hit that these small businesses they're getting affected.
Mhm.
They're starting to realize it though. It's like that's why you have
it's
to be
more than
using
14 million though. It's more than 14 million.
you know
36% of whites get EBT.
but what I'm
36%.
but what I was telling them was the people that you're mocking is probably the same people that's why I say I don't, because the people that need it look just like, why would you do? And I think this is making America, because also we have to understand the rise in violence that is going on. There's no jobs for coming up for these, I hate to say it, Christian Americans. They ain't getting married. So they're starting to see this too. So
Not
they're
to mention,
starting to feel this sting.
not to mention, divorce rates went well over 50% now.
Yeah, I thought COVID did some damage.
Well, it's been always going up. It's been going up ever since the 2000s. The divorce rate's been climbing. um,
See, I
yeah,
can ask my computer why, but it's gonna say females make more money. That's what they're gonna tell me, man. I already know it. Rise divorce of women make more money. They ain't got to put up with your bullshit. I know what it's gonna tell me. I know that AI is feminist in the mug. I know what it's gonna tell me.
well, I think a lot of women, as younger females now, that their dads have made them more not dominant, but more responsible, and that creates an independent woman. And these guys that live by traditional values where the woman's supposed to be in the fucking kitchen, barefoot and pregnant, they ain't putting up with the fucking independent woman. They don't want that.
Yeah, you're kind of right there, Sean. I like an independent woman, but I uh,
You'd rather have one that agrees with you most of the time
no, not agree with me.
or follow
It
along.
no, it's too no. I always give shouts out to my wives, the wives, because a wife can make you feel wrong without you feeling wrong. You know what I'm saying? You leave with your respect when you talk to a wife. She will make you know, hey, you know you wrong. You know that's soft, but then you have a feminist be like, you a dumb motherfucker, and it's like you ain't what I want.
Hmm.
You, it's okay to be challenged, but not in your house. Like, not in your house.
That's what I've said before when it comes to like any time you've been married for a few years or more. When it comes to like being in the household and conversations about certain things, the woman's always right.
Yep,
Woman's,
pretty much.
you don't
I don't
argue.
argue with no woman.
You don't upset her because you might be sleeping on the couch.
Yep.
or they
Unless,
won't
unless
or they won't want you in that same bed, put it that way.
Mm-mm.
that's when you go find that favorite cologne and you sitting in your boxes in the living room. What's up, girl? Hey, she can't take that smell too long, dog. She can't take it. I'm gonna walk around in my boxes for about a week. Work out in the kitchen, something. Be lifting milk
You're
in
gonna
front
go.
of her. Yep. Gotta get that smell. I'm gonna get that smell. Gotta get that smell. I'm like, now you know, girl, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this.
Yeah,
You
see
playing.
see if you can look away, bitch.
You can't be doing. It's like I worked too hard for you to see this shit now, baby girl. This
Uh-huh.
ignoring shit that went
You
too damn far.
that's right.
Ah, and no, women want it just as bad as men do. They
Damn
just
right they
afraid to
do.
say it. They just afraid to say it. No, they not now. I think more women aren't afraid to be judged now. Where maybe 20 years ago, them being aggressive might be considered a faux pas in
Hmm.
Or a
society, but
slut.
now,
Or a slut.
yeah, pretty much. But now, nah, females running this shit.
What did Led Zeppelin say? With a word, she can get what she came for, or with a smile, she can get
She
what she came
gets
for.
what she came for. That's right.
And that was
I can
set
tell.
in the 70s.
You want to know what I'm gonna tell you what a woman's issue is when she get over 40. This is the woman's issue, and this is why they're so single.
Okay.
From about 18 years old, if the world was the safari, and the woman was the gazelle, from the age of 15, she has been chased by a lion her entire goddamn life. When she get 40 years old, have you ever seen a gazelle chase a lion?
No, nope.
This is why they don't know how to fucking chase a man. Because they never competed for a man a day in their life. But it changes at 40.
Or
At
did they learn
40,
the game?
no, women don't know how to chase men at all.
Well,
When have a woman ever needed practice chasing a man?
no, it's
Never.
not. It's not that. Some of them know how to throw the bait out.
Mm-hmm.
Because my ex fiance, I, I
True.
would walk in the bar and all eyes were on us. If she walked to the bar, guys would buy her drinks. They would even buy me a drink, even when she said that I'm with someone. They would buy
Mm.
me a drink just to buy her a drink and to be able to talk to her.
I So basically the question is, what type of man do that woman want? That's
She
gonna
want,
make her go out the way.
she wants a man that's gonna take control and do things that excite her. Like
Mhm.
what's her name was saying in the chat. They don't like to be bored.
Nope.
They
Mm-mm.
always want to be not entertained, but in a comfort zone where they're
Hey,
always
mouse.
being listened to. Um, they don't even have to have control
Right.
as long as
Mm-mm.
they're enjoying what's going on. They're not
Mm.
being treated like a lesser of a person to an extent, all the time, because some men always have to be like that. They have to be the one that's right, you know, and they can't live with a woman being right the majority of the time. They can't.
I have to. You remember, I'm traditional. The reason why the woman has to be right is because that woman will raise my children.
Mm.
I need her to be educated more than me, more than anybody around her.
I
Every
think
chick I've ever tried to date, I sent them to school, college, free. Why? Because they're educating my baby. That means I get when men say, "Oh, my wife," yeah, but if my child is going to be around you, why wouldn't I want my wife to be educated? And if I have a business, why wouldn't I want her involved in it? So that means I'm sending her. Fuck that.
Right.
We're a team.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Can't
If
even
I if
depend
I
on
go
me.
down, I want her to be able to take over and take care of things.
That's right.
You
Yeah,
know,
because as men, we know we will fall and trip.
yeah.
We better have that chick strong enough to lift our ass back up. That's the problem.
I don't look at it as like, sure, I think you said it 50-50. I don't look at
Mm.
things like that. You know, it's got to be 60-40, 70-30. But when I say that, I'm not saying it's got to be like that all the time. I'm just saying when the, the chips are down and we're not making it from what I'm doing, somebody's got to pick up the slack.
Right.
You
Work
know,
together.
if I'm sick and I can't do nothing,
No,
she's
it's
going
not.
to have to be able to step up and
That's
take.
what he's saying, Shaw. He's saying that he don't want you to ask. He want that woman that's gonna take fucking over when he
Right.
Yeah,
fuck, like, not wait to be at. She knows what. Yeah,
She
that's
yeah.
knows
what you
what she
She
want.
needs to
knows
do.
the
Yeah,
time. Oh,
Right.
he's not doing something, and if he's not reacting to what I tell him, she's going to just do it herself.
Mm.
exact. And that's what I want. You don't need that. Take care of it.
Yeah,
And that's how I tell a woman to be in order for a woman to be irreplaceable to a man, and most men will tell you, is that if you leave his life and he misses you, you're irreplaceable. If you're doing something that when he's not with you or around you, it's something off, he's gonna call you every day.
yeah.
Every
Mm-hmm.
single minute, because it's something you bring to him that no other, I don't care, confidence, converse. If that is you, make yourself, just like most men would say, I'm a mechanic, I can do, make yourself irreplaceable. When you leave his life, you got to miss him. Like,
Right.
you got, if you ain't that, you're just walking.
Yep.
And most women, you'll know. There are dudes that you'll fuck around with, but then there are dudes that be like, that dude is an awesome husband, awesome father, awesome. Like, you see it. You see what he brings other than money. You
Right.
see it. Like, the people come, you, other than, if
Action.
you, yeah,
Actions, not words.
Yeah. Yeah.
but you see it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's, you see, like, okay, that's what I'm, that, okay. And when women, you get that with a man, like, they cannot, I need to call it. That means you are becoming irreplaceable. And maybe the person that you might need to be with is the person that can't live without you. It's a lot in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you is chasing the man later, God. Be quiet, God. I always tell women, either you're chasing a man or you're cheating with one. So that means you're in a relationship and he's in a relationship and you're trying to get him to be with you. So everybody cheating.
I wouldn't even call it cheating. Um, what was the first thing you said? Um,
If if I'm dating,
oh, you
let,
said
let,
if you, you
let's
said
say
if,
me and Shaw is dating. Me and Shaw are dating. That means I have like a girlfriend or some other woman I'm seeing. And if Shar is single, that means she probably got a dude or two that she's seeing. So we're cheating until we make each other final. Every relationship is like that.
that's kind of true,
And
but
they don't get it. Like, y'all know everybody's talking until you make it specifically me and you don't know who he talking to, and you don't know who she talking
Exactly.
to.
yeah,
Hmm.
well, th- they look for that certain relationship and they find that comfort zone. But once they find out that's not real, it's not that they chase; they go looking for what they're missing in that relationship that they're in. I don't know if you want to
Yeah.
call that
What's
chasing.
lacking?
I
What's
call it
lacking? Yes.
looking for what that
Missing.
fulfills that need.
Most women would say masculine, a man to tell them what to do and what to say. And I tell them that if I got to be more masculine than you, we have a problem because I can just go to a feminine woman and not have to do that.
Yeah, there's some woman that's always
Yeah,
subservient.
yeah. Why would I want to be? We gonna have us. Why would I want that? And I can find a woman that be like, I don't get it, motor. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
yeah. I don't want a woman that's going to ask me every day, "What do you want for dinner?"
Mm-mm.
When
Yeah.
you come home. I want a woman that's going to fucking take it upon herself. Like, she knows what I want. She knows everything because, like you say, she's educated. She understands things, and uh, she's just going to do what she's got to do. That's a nurturer, somebody that it's,
But
that's
I've had women cook for me. And I'm finna tell you what pisses women off too. When they call you and they ask you what do you want and you say you don't know, that pisses them off,
yeah. You got
dog.
to give suggestions. You got to give
man,
suggestions.
that pisses them off. I don't know. What the fuck you mean you don't know? I'm
Well,
like,
that's
Right.
like my ex. She would call me up and ask me at work, what do you want for dinner tonight? We'll say, well, my thing would
yeah.
be like, well, we haven't had this in a while, um,
Right.
or something that either one of us really like. Them are your first two things.
I
Don't
know.
say I
I
don't know.
know.
Don't ever say I don't know.
I know that's yeah. I don't know. Mean I ain't cooking shit for about 2 days. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'm saying something. We eating something. I got you. I learned my lesson. Whatever it is I want, she'll cook it. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I told her a cake one time and she hung the phone up. So nah, you can't tell her everything. I know. Below the cell, exactly. She's like, "What you want? Ooh, a cake sound good." Click.
That's when you say whatever you put on the table, baby.
They don't want that. They want specifics. They want.
I know.
I want chicken and. I'm like, come on, man. You really
Yeah.
want me to make up a menu on my way home? Yes. You want to know why, fellas? So you can pick the shit up from the stove.
Well, I got
Being
that anyways. Get that phone call at the or the final part of the day and be like, can you stop by and get this?
telling you, I already know, man. I've been that y'all. The only
Like,
aisle I tell women I don't go down is that funny smelling aisle with the women products. I do not go down that motherfucking aisle. I'll say you can send me the stuff for anything, but
no,
I ain't going down that fucking aisle. Nope, ain't happening.
I don't do that at the grocery store. I run into the drugstore.
I ain't
That's
going
too
down that
funny.
aisle. I told you, you can tell me to go to the parts section, the fabrics. I ain't going down that aisle. I think it's taboo or some shit. I think
I
you
don't. I
start
don't think
turning.
it's taboo, but she better know what I'm looking for, and she better
I ain't.
direct me straight to that thing. Because
I
I'm not
am
going to go
not.
down there and search. Oh, they got this or they
I
got this.
am
No,
not gonna
no.
be on that aisle searching for
Honey,
moist
you want
pads.
wings or none?
No, God,
Yeah,
end of the fucking relationship right then and there. He never came home. Yep,
I
sure
want to be able
did.
to walk down that aisle and go, okay, put it in the
Snap.
basket,
No,
walk, keep walking.
Gone.
hell no. And look, all men all men see that dude in the aisle and they just shake his head.
That's
I
right.
don't want to be
I
searching,
fuck. I
walking
don't want to
back
be
up and
that
down
dude.
the aisle.
I don't want to be that dude searching for pads.
I'll even
And you
walk
damn
up
sight
to
it.
I'll even walk up to a female that's working at the place to go, where can I find this? And direct me to it or walk me to it.
Oh, we different. I'm gonna be this me. You won't believe this shit, but I'm looking for a certain type. You won't believe this shit.
Uh-huh.
You ain't sending me nowhere near that aisle. I promise you that. You're gonna come back with some Kleenexes. I ain't doing that shit. No.
Come
Mm-mm.
on, put yourself back in the day as Cassie Rigby on the beach on the horse.
I did, man. I did baby wipes, and that's good enough.
Baby wipes.
That's the best you got out of me. Baby wipes, and
Wow.
that's
I
it.
mean, that'd be like, well, you better use a washcloth.
That's
Nah,
right.
that ain't my job, man. If you can't plug that shit up, what the fuck you asking me for? You can't take care of that shit yourself. The hell? Come on, man. That's goddamn lazy.
Yeah, you
If
better
I was,
keep
if I was,
better keep
if I was,
supply.
if I was shitting all through my house, I would go get some toilet paper. I mean, don't be sending me, y'all. I will talk shit all the way there and back, and show them your face. This one made me do it. Fuck, y'all ain't putting me on that aisle.
That's funny.
It smells so fucking funny.
That's hilarious. That never bothered me.
I be seeing them dudes looking depressed, just looking at fucking wings and without wings. And just sitting there. And I'm just sitting there like, I do not want to be that dude when I grow up.
I never had any problem going in the store and buying the condoms. Didn't bother me one bit.
Yeah, but
Why
seeing
I
a
said-
dude in the
That's
y'all
why I
got
said
y'all
it.
own fucking aisle in y'all stove. That's crazy.
Trust me, when you've lived it, it's like I want the product name. Is it a light month or is it an extra flow month? Boom, that's all I need to know.
Heavy or light.
If I see that shit in the bathroom, I'm gonna break up with you. Y'all better hide that shit, man. For me, I'm a
Well,
dude.
That's
All
funny.
right.
I can live with that. I don't want it sitting on the counter or anything. I'm same way there. Put that shit in the
That
bottom
shit away
shelf
from me.
somewhere.
Keep that shit away. If you have them period panties too, I'm out of there, dog. I'm out of there. I'm out of there, man. Y'all gotta start making this shit look good, man. Lady
Hey,
G,
it's just a
man.
normal thing, though.
That's right. It's life.
I don't want to see it. I didn't even believe women pooed it till I got into the military.
Oh my God.
Well, then you didn't look at him as a human being.
No,
I
no.
looked at them as a girl, sugar and spice. I got
No,
around Marines and they started fighting. I'm like,
this
holy
ain't
shit, y'all
goddamn
do
first
that too?
grade. This ain't
Yeah, you
first grade.
remember?
I didn't. They
Can
was
you
all
imagine what
pretty.
happened to him when she pulled the cover over his head and said it was a Dutch oven?
They was all pretty when
I
I
thought it
grew
was
up.
sugar and spice. What the fuck is that smell?
Man, I promise you,
Something
where I'm from,
died.
there wasn't no women pooting around me.
That damn smell like Long John Silver around here.
But when I got in the military, they were letting that shit go every beat. Man, I was shocked. I was shocked. I'm just me, y'all. I thought y'all was just pretty. No.
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, they don't
no.
shoot and they don't go to the bathroom.
Hell no. They will. I found out women will lead you in the middle of traffic to save them. And then as soon as you save them, they're going to run to their man. They are diabolical. They are fucking diabolical.
Wow.
You're
They
one of them
don't
guys
do-
when a woman tells you I'm going to the powder room, you really thought it was a powder room.
I thought that. I didn't
There
know
you
they
go.
fucking. Man.
He saw her
listen,
doing this, and that's it.
y'all, they are pretty. And, the pretty girls in Louisiana, the southern. I didn't experience what y'all experienced. I thought they was sugar and spice and everything nice until I got into the military And I'm gonna tell you, it shocked me. I found out that they poop and fart and shit. That blew my mind. But when I seen a girl dipping shit with the dudes on smoke break, I'm shocked. That shit blew my mind. She was from
You
Tennessee.
didn't have no
dipping with the
sister?
dude. She didn't dip no tobacco.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just. No,
My
that
sister
has
didn't
nothing to do.
fart around me.
Come on, tobacco has nothing to do with Putin and going to taking a shit.
I lived in the South where Christian women act mature. I didn't know women farted, man, until I got in the military.
Now
Oh,
I'm gonna call you.
Listen,
I'm gonna call you on that and say that's bullshit because I'm sure somebody did at one point in time that you weren't planning on it.
I thought it was me. My bad.
You never got a smell and said, that ain't the dog. The dog ain't been around.
I just thought a coochie stank and I just ran.
Oh my
no,
God!
no,
Being honest.
Wow!
Can we be honest, people?
Wow!
I'm just being
No.
honest.
Holy
What
shit!
you mean no? Okay, you want
If a
the poop
coochie
to come
smelled
out
like that, I wouldn't be going down there.
If a girl smelled like that, I wouldn't be around her. So if it came out my butt, my coochie, I'm running. One out of two.
Oh my God!
I don't care. If I smell a funny smell, I'm looking at it and I'm walking the other way. I don't care where it comes from. It could be a breath and I'm running.
You never heard the you never heard the joke. You knew God had a sense of humor when he put the snack bar next to the shitter.
See, you saying that, but you go out in the field for 30 days with a female, they gonna smell real strange.
Yeah. You talking about that masculine woman that wants to hang out and fight with the men.
No, I'm talking about a woman staying out in the desert doing an FTX in 100-degree heat in Arizona.
Right? She ain't got no choice.
Oh my goodness!
Make the hair on your neck stand up.
Man, people don't. Do y'all understand when we go out to the field? Women, like, you have your bucket, and that's it. Females. And understand, we were an elite team, so most of my team went to, hold up, there goes Shaw right there. Most of our team, we went to the Middle East. What happens to a woman's hair when sand get in it? You got to cut their hair.
It's nasty.
Gotta cut it. So most of the women had low haircut.
Right.
You can't wash your hair. And if the sand get
into there's no place to wash it. Fuck yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't got time to brush all that shit out.
Nope. High and tight. High and tight mode. High and tight. Yeah. So a lot of them bodies was like a woman. Yeah. Think about it.
I'm glad I didn't go to military and everything. And
there you go.
But see, they always say, ARMYVET, you had all the females around you. Yeah, you're right. It was 10-1 in communication. It's for every 10 females, there's one male. But when you go out into the desert, you want more male friends to talk to because that shit is unbelievable.
Because they had no idea.
No fucking, I smelled you before I came. Oh, that must be Becky.
Here comes Becky.
Bruh, I'm letting y'all know.
Wait a minute, here comes Ruth. Woo!
Y'all don't know, man. Until y'all go into most men know. You go into, matter of fact, most women know how a female bathroom is. I will end my conversation. It ain't as good as y'all think it is.
No, it's not much better than a man's.
That's what I heard.
The only thing is there's no piss all over the floor.
Right.
No comment. I seen some shit. Pause.
I used to be doorman bouncer. I always had to go into the ladies' room.
Oh, so you know. Oh, my God.
Yeah, they'd be in there for fucking 15, 20 minutes fucking sniffing coke and talking.
I thought I thought they had a couch and a fucking TV in they shit. I was like, why are they in there so long?
I
Like,
thought
is it
that.
Mm.
I thought
cameras?
that for the longest time, but then I found out not to be true.
I thought they were having smoke breaks in the bathroom because like 3 of y'all will go in there. I was like, man, I know it's a sofa in there.
Yeah,
I know
that's
damn well they got a sofa in that bitch.
that's-
I was like, where they all sitting at? But then I found out, y'all, and this is the weirdest shit ever, because white girl, y'all will watch each other pee. Y'all will
yeah.
sit there and talk and watch each other pee. What the fuck kind of crazy shit is that? If Moda was watching me pee, I'll punch him in his jaw. But y'all will sit there
No,
and have a
no,
whole fucking conversation with each other.
trust me.
Why you peeing?
As a guy, I go into the bathroom. Fucking, my eyes stay above the waist.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm
I
never
had this
looking
chick,
down.
she told me to stay. She was peeing and was like, so what are you doing? What the fuck you mean? What am I doing? You peeing. Like, but they want to have fucking conversation. Y'all weird women, man.
Not
Y'all
all
some
of us.
weird chicks, dog. How is that normal?
It's not. Not all of us do it. I go in, do my business, and I leave, whether you're in there or not.
Oh, you wait till you see them bathroom. Ooh.
I ain't gonna hang out with them girls in there doing their makeup and what else. Mm-mm.
Be gossiping and
Yep,
everything.
that's what a lot of them would do. They want to go in the bathroom and talk about the guy at the table, and I'm like, okay,
See,
bye.
the women in the middle, they don't do that.
No, no,
They,
the women in the
they
military don't.
yeah, they want you to themselves. If they talk about you, they're trying to fucking get some information to make sure you don't like them, so they can beat you up.
Hey,
I'm
Steve.
telling you, man, them women are gangster.
What's going on, Steve?
What up, Steve? Oh,
How you-
we done joked about every damn thing we could.
That's right. He missed all the sanitary part of it all.
Don't go through Walmart. That's all I'm saying.
I bet Steve, he's
He's
one like me. He'll get what she
what she
needs.
tells him to get. Mm-hmm. That's right.
I have boundaries. And that's what that Walmart, that raw. I do not go down that aisle. Hell no.
I told you too. I have boundaries too. They got to know what they want. There's no ifs, ands, or buts because I'm not standing around searching.
She better take a screenshot so that
Yep.
he knows what to grab.
That's basically what I'm saying. Write that
I
shit
know.
down, or else
I'm
I'm not
toxic.
getting it.
I'm gonna send her a cash app and tell her to fucking order that shit.
What
I ain't
colors?
going down that.
What
I
colors
ain't
the
going down
package?
that aisle. I ain't
That's the
going
first
down-
thing. I want to know what color the package is, so I can
Let
walk
the
down the aisle and
DoorDash
look for
lady.
that color.
Let that DoorDash dude pick her pads. I ain't doing it.
We didn't
I
have
ain't
DoorDash
doing
back
it.
then.
No, we didn't.
If that
I
was
ain't
the
doing
case, that would be 100%. Yeah, you
Why
just
the
call
fuck?
somebody and get that shit.
Why the fuck can she go get her own shit from Walmart? I don't get it. That is so damn. Ooh, no. See,
Well, if she ran out, that's what you got to do.
we don't
Well,
run out of milk.
it's a different story there, though. If I'm
I
sitting
know.
around watching something or I'm sitting at home, I'm not at work. I ain't going to get stuff for you because I've been working all week. You go and get it. But if it's on the way home, that's kind of a
That's
different
different.
story.
Right.
But if I'm sitting at home, I ain't going to get that stuff for you. That's your
Mm.
job.
She must know who to ask because ain't none of them ever asked me. Because I'm sure gonna tell her what the your nasty ass better go to Walmart. Don't be asking me. Fuck.
That's
Ain't
funny.
going. No. I got boundaries. I got boundaries. I ain't going down the Walmart aisle. Man, that aisle is like the fucking pumpkin patch of Charlie Brown. Like I know if I go
Great
down,
pumpkin.
yeah, I
Oh
know
my
there's some
God.
bad shit in that pumpkin patch. I know some bad shit in that pumpkin patch.
You mean it
That's
makes
why
you more think of Linus with his blankie.
we didn't
I
have
see.
Walmart back in them days. That's why I don't go to the grocery store for that stuff.
Steve
But
says it's
I-
420.
Back then, Nobody really went to the drugstore unless you needed medical supply,
That is
bathroom
true.
supply,
Or your
and
medicine. Yeah.
there's
Yep.
less people there. So that's where I'm going, where there's less people.
See, even Motor said he don't want to be embarrassed. He even sneaking around.
Oh yeah,
See,
I'm not going to walk through the grocery store feminine aisles. No, no.
Much bigger
I ain't
aisle in
going to
that grocery
Kmart
store.
and
Come on
buying your
now.
shit.
hell no, I be seeing them dudes in that aisle just going back and forth, man. I want to next time I'm gonna do play by play like, oh, look at what we found on the savannah. Is he done lost in the sauce? That's what them dudes be looking like. All of them be married. Like you could tell their wife is pregnant and they got to get some stuff. Better order in bulk.
Completely lost. Crickets.
I
That's
Women
think
true.
the
have
most.
tried. They tried.
I think the most though that I've ever been asked from my ex was um, if we're going out and that she would always be like, "I need some pantyhose," and that she wouldn't ask me for the feminine products, but she would always like, "Oh, the pantyhose that I have are stretched or whatever. I need some
There's a
pantyhose."
run in my hose. Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've found that a majority of the time that if I ever had to do something, buy any feminine stuff, that was what she always asked me for. I think majority of the time.
I'm trying to think what mine asked me for. They ain't gonna never ask me to get a feminine product. They know they're gonna get cussed out.
Well, you kind of got to figure you have to have it planned in terms of you know when it's coming, you know what you need. You should have stock.
Plus,
and
they know me.
she would always say, "Well, I could just go and hang out at the bar or we'll go out in pants. Do you want me to fucking looking good?" That was
Oh,
my
I see what. Okay. You want her to look hot or you want her just to like, okay, we're going to for a drink. No biggie.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm with more. I want. I did. I'm like Moda. I wanted my shot. I want her to be the badass in the club
Yeah,
to
yep.
let people know this my yeah. So I'm with him on. Yeah, that means she get everything. Like she gonna look like she gonna
I've always been.
diamonds, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been that way just because. I mean, if I if I want what I want, she got to get what she wants.
Yeah, and I don't know who told me that, but it was if you're shining and you're doing your shit, your baby girl better be doing at least what you're doing or better, so men will know who she is.
Yep.
Hmm.
If you don't, and not put her on a pedestal, just to let them know this is what I can give and this is what I'm giving. Yeah, diamonds out the ass, y'all, out the because for women, I found out that's what they like. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I know the majority of the time, like I used to be doorman slash bouncer at a couple of different bars, but there was one we always went to because it was like a bar where a lot of those people went and hung out when they didn't go to the other one. And it, it was there was always guys hitting on her. So I had that complex where maybe she might want to cheat or whatever, or, be hit let like guys hitting on her. And she seen it. And she finally just came right out and said, "You know what? No matter how many guys hit on me, no matter whatever, I'm not letting nobody touch me. I want to go home with you." And
Right.
she said that a couple times. So she was kind of like, you know, putting that in my head to make me feel better about the situation.
Hmm.
So your
Mine was
mind didn't go
different.
astray and think that. Exactly. Nip it in
Yes.
the butt.
She
I
don't
mean,
she don't
mine was different than Motors. It was the same way, but it was more. I knew. I confidently. I knew
Mm.
if she left me for somebody or if any girl, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? That's your
Oh yeah.
loss.
Oh yeah. I let her
So
go. I let her go.
Yeah,
Go.
a lot of women
Know where the door is.
are terrified. Like when they deal with me, if a dude hit on them, they are quick to be like, "Leave me the fuck," because they are afraid of losing me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's different. Like they are like then some dude was like, "Dude, that's what makes you." They are afraid of losing something special. Like yeah, and then a lot of women don't have. But it's that if you build that self up, then you go out. She love you, true enough. But if she even have the audacity to think it, but it comes with that. That means you ain't not spoiled. She have to understand why you bust your ass so much. Meaning
Mhm.
she has to you have to shower with this and this and this. She has to know how important she is. If you are successful and she don't know, then she will leave. But if she knows she ain't going no fucking where. Cause this
Mm-mm.
shit is her shit too.
Yeah.
No, she ain't gonna want
She
to.
have something to lose. Yeah, make them have something to lose.
Yep. That's true.
But it's what he said also. If that girl don't come to you, be like, ain't nobody gonna. That's what they do. Ain't nothing gonna shake me. So I do have that. That's fire, fire, fire.
I think I don't know. I might be wrong, but also a woman I think needs to know that her man desires her and
Mm-hmm.
respects her to a certain degree. You know.
Desire. Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Shar, desire, Shar.
Yes.
If you don't desire a woman, she'll push you away.
Yep.
Even if you're in the same household, she'll push you away.
Absolutely.
I'm not really saying physically, but emotionally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
She'll
know.
close up.
Everything y'all saying is right. I'm just trying to figure out how to reword it because as a man, if I do fall in love with that woman, because I'm speaking as single first before I get to marriage.
Mm-hmm.
My career is first. It's what
Right.
Moda has said. Once we get our shit together, then the women gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Should
They
she
like
desire me more, or should I desire her more? If I'm unique,
I think it works both ways.
I was gonna say I would definitely say both because
the
you're
top
still on
20%. Go for it, Sean.
she's still gonna want to feel that extra special,
Yeah.
that attention.
The word desire means two different things to, you know, between sexes. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how can I desire a woman I'm not married to.
attraction.
You want to be with her.
That's a relationship. I'm
No,
trying. I'm trying
No.
to
not
under.
for all
I'm trying
men.
to under. Hmm.
Not for all
Respect
men.
and fear. Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure desire. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because I do want to. Of course, of course, of course. But I know desire isn't sexual. But let's say and I understand what y'all saying about you should show her love and this and this and this and this. I'm trying to figure out if you're busting your ass as a man, like working every single day, every like the millionaires and this and this and this. They don't have time to spend with their wives. So what is that? You
If you
see?
don't make me feel like you want me around, not necessarily just sexually. No, no, no. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
If I don't feel every once in a while um that draw, that 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 I am yours, then it gets boring.
Yeah. When also a woman wants you to desire, not dependent on her.
Mhm.
You know,
Want
dependency
my
is
company.
weakness.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want my company. You want me to be there with you. I don't care if we're sitting there watching TV and laughing. Doesn't have to be busting my butt. You see what I'm saying? But I,
Yeah.
I need to feel that. If I don't feel that, mm-mm.
Man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, man. I'm gonna try my best. They fell in the trap, man. I'm gonna try my best.
Nope, just telling you. I mean, that's just my opinion. Somebody else might say to you, "Give me my air, let me breathe, get away." But
Because the more
everybody's
you show respect and show that you desire the woman, the
mhm,
more likely you're going to get what you want,
mhm.
and the more that she'll fit that mold that you want her to be, even
But
if it is submissive.
so I'm not saying overly. Like I'm not saying this is the main of your. But are you saying that everything is different? What you said, men and women are different.
Hmm.
But we're speaking on the women's conversation, aren't we? When you're saying emotional there, in order to get a man emotionally there, he got to be. Isn't that sex?
Yeah,
Isn't
because
your
I'm
sexual? Isn't the sexual relationship dependent on the woman, not the man?
when it comes to that without sex, because a man d- desires and craves
Sex.
sex,
Yep.
physical
Touch.
attraction. Women
Exactly.
are more emotional and mentally, you know.
So if they have that issue, wouldn't it be a lack of sex from the man the reason why he isn't emotional connected? So isn't the woman is sex the woman's fault? Told you y'all fell
No,
into that trap. It has to
no,
be. If you
no,
you
it's
can't
not.
you can't take sex from a woman. It's called rape.
'Cause-
So
Well,
women are in charge
that's
of
why
sexual
I say
relations.
that there's got to be desire there. Now, she has to desire you, and but you have to be able to do those things that pleasure her. You
Yeah,
know,
but isn't sex the
and
woman's
that's
responsibility?
no,
No.
Yes, it is.
no, really, it's not.
Who's more experienced in sex, men or women?
To me, it's the men.
No, women.
Women, I would say
Women.
women,
Yeah, women are more experienced in sex. So why would you
but a
want
man has to
sex?
learn what she wants.
What she
Exact.
wants. When she
But
knows what she wants, yes.
who teaches the man? The
So the
woman.
woman, you're right. Okay.
It
Yeah.
goes
Well,
right. It's up
more
to the
times than
woman.
less that a woman wants to mold her man into what she desires.
Yep.
If he doesn't fit that profile completely.
Hmm. So that's what I tell if even in counseling. If I know there's a lack of an emotional connection, you know the first question I ask? When last time y'all had sex? Because men, like you said, men, that's a connection. Without that, a man ain't connected to you. Not all, but that to that a man reinsures that sexual energy that goes through. It reassures a man, and with that, not all, but without that, a man don't know if you really love him or not. Just like you're saying, if that emotional connection,
And I
I
agree
Mhm.
with
just
that.
yeah. So it's a give and take. You just
Mhm.
woman ain't just a body, and men, yeah, it's a give and take. But I get it. But I will tell women this: if your sexual relationship is struggling, you need to take control.
Oh,
If
yes.
he's not, because you are more experienced, you know what you're doing, and he doesn't. More women are 8 out of 10 women are more experienced than the man that because they had more sex.
That's not always true though, especially here in the city. 'Cause I've been to, you know, I've witnessed guys coming in hitting on fucking different women every fucking goddamn weekend, and they
Hmm.
going home with different weekend women every other week.
Yeah, it's the old saying. A woman can walk into Walmart and say, "How many men want to fuck me?" and the whole store will run to her. A
Well,
man walk in and asks, "Who? What woman want to fuck me?" and the women gonna call the police on them. It's a difference. It's just women. I get women, man. Men will fuck anything given the ability to. I
I
just know
think there are
men's
some women
standards.
out there like that too, though. I
You're
just
oh
right,
don't
yeah,
think we
but it's
know
not.
about it.
But women can. Men can't.
Hmm.
Women can have sex with any man they want to. A man can't have sex with any woman they want to.
this is true.
That's why I say women control it. Y'all just don't know. Y'all control the shit.
True.
What up, SDA? Miss my SDA.
SDA.
I always tell women to take control. Not of me, but if you know what you like,
In the bedroom.
you should tell the man. Yeah, then they don't. And they wonder why their sexual relationship is shitty. It's because of you, not him. I'm just saying, take control.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I get women like, well, what is it called when women take control and men feel inadequate? Like they feel like the woman is too bullet, whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, my back, my back. Oh shit. Woo.
Well, I get what you're saying. Most women know what they want.
Yep.
Mhm.
They just afraid to express it.
Yeah.
Right.
And
No.
mad at you because their sexual relationship and they ain't getting fulfilled. You ain't telling them.
You got to tell him. Yeah, absolutely. You got to tell him.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Okay, Lady G in your Tennessee and them hollers, cuz. But I try to make a woman feel comfortable. But
Mhm.
if it's a bad relation, it's up to you to take control.
Right. And I think what I was trying to say was before. Now, I get what you're coming on with the woman and the woman having control of the sex. But if I don't already feel that desire from him, because once you feel that, it's like all or nothing. In cases of you will bend to his will.
Yeah. Yeah. When women fall in love, caution get thrown away. Meaning, if they
Hmm.
love a dude, they'll follow that dude to a gang territory to Afghanistan. So women do. Women
Yep.
let their guard down when they fall in love. They will follow that man. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They'll put up with some nasty shit.
yeah, yeah. That's why I don't blame them though,
Hmm.
because I know they what we were saying earlier. So I know they're a victim. So I know
Hmm.
I'm not going to treat a victim like the asshole. I'm not going to do it.
Right. But there are plenty out there that do, and that's the problem.
No, let it go. And women know what they want. No, women don't. No, they don't.
Yes, we
No, they
do.
don't. No,
Yes,
women
we
Yes.
don't.
do.
That's a lie. I'm gonna
And a
start
lot of
cracking
times they
jokes.
don't want to admit what they want because they don't know if you can handle it.
Hey, Reverend, what? Did you?
I
No,
just said it. Yes, I did.
most women don't know what they. Most women say they want a thug, then they end up marrying a nerd. They don't know what
Mm-mm.
they want, Motor. Y'all don't know what y'all want, man.
Yes, we do.
No, Motor. Women are make the horrible choice in dating, and they gonna sit there and say they know it. Y'all don't ever listen. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all why y'all shouldn't listen to a woman in dating. Here we go, Shaw. What do women want from a man?
I want to laugh. I want
Mm-hmm.
to have experiences, happy, support, protection, uh, desire. Uh, See, that's where I have a bad time of explaining it. I don't want to say equal,
Mm.
but they got to step up.
That's
If
not
they're,
equal. That's
that's why
illegal.
well, mm,
Ain't that what you want your man to
yeah,
be?
probably more leader than equal, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't
You
want him
want
to be
you
a
want him
pig
you.
either.
I know you want him to be stronger than you. You want him to
Right.
be emotionally stable than you. You want him to
Hmm.
be able to protect you. You want him to be able
More
to lead your
dominant.
family. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
why I say traditional. But Char was very. She said she want a traditional, but she don't believe they're there no more. So,
Mm-mm.
but that's why I was like, she's on it.
Yeah.
But they now Char, them traditional dudes are there. I'm traditional.
Hasn't society taken that away though? Because if a man can't provide for his family, then a woman needs to step
Company.
up and help provide.
Hmm.
So there's no, you're giving some of the dominance away. Society
No,
is.
but you remember how I go? It's a woman that's gonna choose what masculine is, what feminine. Women choose that. Like if I was a toxic dude, the women will deem me toxic. They wouldn't deem me masculine. Do they deem fathers and husbands toxic? Because
No.
they show the same traits as a leader
Mm-hmm.
of a family, of their same traits. No nonsense, anger. But the mama bear of the family is the same trait as a man. I ain't gonna let you come fuck my family up.
Mm-mm.
So a wife, mm, I don't know. No, society tries to push that most women want traditional roles. Mm, what's a trad? No, see. Oh, that's a good one, Rabbit. I don't think society. We got women. Shaw, would you be more happy being a stay-at-home wife with all the bills, your husband love you, or would you rather work? Husband still love you.
Hmm.
See, these are woman questions, Mo. That's why
Yeah,
I had
that's
to
why
ask
you hear me.
women.
I'm stay silent when you
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, this is women's questions. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm getting
I
at,
wanted
Rabbit.
to stay. I would have wanted to stay home, but I learned that it had to be otherwise. But yeah, stay
That's
home.
so
Stay home
that's
is what
what
I would choose.
so society might tell women.
That's not cool. Don't choose that.
But if you ask a woman, if you find a good dude, would good husband and father, would you want to? And most of them be like, I would rather be a step. Why would? Good shit.
She's gonna have to
Thanks.
Hey,
look. She's gonna have to look for a man that makes six figures then.
Mm.
Nowadays, because there ain't no man that's making $40,000 that can give a woman all the benefits where she can just stay the fuck home.
Not today. Mm.
You put a
I
house and a
hate to
car
say
right
that.
there. That's over
Today they
forty
both
You're
thousand.
have.
right.
Yeah,
You're
today they
right.
both have to.
That's
The
why
way
I
life
said
is.
society's pushed us in that
Mm-hmm.
direction. It's
No,
not the man's fault. It's not the woman's fault. Society is pushing us to a point where
it's
both both have to go out and work. The kids
no,
got
no,
to
no.
be babysit or watched by some fucking stranger.
It's so weird that what y'all saying is true, but at the same time, it's false. Do
And
y'all
that
know
pressure,
this is the first time in recorded history from COVID-19 on that women are out grossing men pay?
it's true. I
And
don't
what
know
it
about
did,
outdoing them, but
oh,
they're
they are
gaining.
doing them.
They're fucking
Uh,
gaining very fast.
there are more single women that are single business owners than men. There
Hey,
are
Mm-hmm.
Pat.
more women that own businesses than men. There are more
Entrepreneurs and
women that
everything.
are in 100,000 than men. So
Yeah,
when
but
you
you
say
can't say you
40,
can't say 10% just as much.
no, no, no. Everything you're saying is right, but what I'm
Hey,
saying is
Pat.
the women are making enough money to live on their own. Men aren't. The women are
Oh
saying,
yeah,
"I'm
but
good."
there ain't no women out there, the majority or half that are going to be able to take care of a man. Not on their
Take care.
salaries.
Um, you know, when hold on. Women. I'm gonna give you an example. I gross up there in the levels of about 200,000. My daughter is 19 and she's at that level right now. I brought her on to she grossed 200,000 because she's cybersecurity, internet, all this stuff. She have outpriced herself in the dating market, and that's the new thing that most men don't know about. That women are hypergamous, meaning if she make 100,000, she ain't gonna date a man that don't make 100,000. That ain't how women work. Women don't date less. Women don't date
Right.
down. Men do.
That's true. That is true.
If the average woman is grossing 100,000 in about
Most.
60 to majority, that tells you they aren't dating men under that threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the average man is getting overlooked because they make 42 when the average female make about 80. And she ain't gonna look for a dude under 80. That's just who she is. Women only date men that makes their amount of money or higher. Men will date a woman of all financial background. So women are more selective because they bust their ass and they ain't about to lose it to no man.
Right.
They
Now
are
that's
very selective.
I'll tell you what, you ain't gonna find no woman in Detroit that makes six figures.
True.
Maybe
In
outside
Detroit,
of the city.
well, you know, Detroit is bad. Come on.
Well,
You go up to New York and California, and these women, like, look on the
yeah, well,
internet,
that's
all these
more business
entrepreneurs.
oriented,
But
high class.
more women have degrees than men. That means
It's
they're more educated. That means they wealth is more women has a college degree than men. That
college
means
degree don't get you
intellect.
a job though. Person
They
has to
put
be
you on the path.
motivated to get out there and get that job after they
Other
get that
people with
education.
different. Yep.
Needs to be big.
Nowadays, what y'all was saying before, is what women want to judge a man by his income, not by how he treats society. Hint: masculinity versus toxic masculinity.
I think that
I think
becomes a top priority, but that's not true to the whole thing.
no, no, because I was going to say they may not have intentions of willing to accept anything beneath that, but there's been times where they find that
Yeah, if you build
very
together, it's
rare.
beautiful. No, it ain't
Mm-hmm.
rare. It's beautiful. Like if you meet a man at 18, 19, 20, y'all build some shit together, yeah. But if
Mm-hmm.
you saying you built your stuff up at 45 and she brought her stuff up at 45, that's different than y'all building y'all empire together. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of our older community started at 19, 20, and they built up their stuff when they didn't have shit. So money didn't change them. But if you a lot of women tell me this when they what they got from all the abusive men and what they got, they are not going to give it up for a man.
Mm.
Meaning they went through the college, the school, the business, and most women will tell you their business is their baby. That is their child.
I
So you got to
agree.
understand it. I just understand the new modern woman, how they
Right.
look at money.
Yeah, I agree with White Rabbit's last two comments.
Oh, I'm
Four
married into
447.
what this one?
Yep, and the
This
next one. No, that one and down. Yep, I agree with both
that's
those.
what we started saying earlier, Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were saying. More men need to understand how what a we. That's exactly what we were saying,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that is one of the hardest thing for men to do is to get in touch with it. They don't think it's masculine, and I'm
Right.
saying if you're in touch with your shit, you know you in touch you that okay.
Society has pushed at it. That guy, that man cannot have that attachment to the woman. That then she'll rule him.
I know women are saying this is what they want.
No,
That's
I'm
the
saying women want it,
yeah.
but the men are being told, "Oh hell no. No, no, no. You don't give her that."
You don't give her that power.
Mm-mm.
What?
Mhm.
Yes.
That's what traditional men are. They won't go for it. That's why you find them type of men are always going woman from woman.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmama told me one time there's two places that there's only two places that you can lay your head and relax. I there's only two places you can be vulnerable in life as a man. That's your home and the grave. Meaning that woman is gonna be the person you depend on when shit hit the ground, like me and Motor said. If you can't be
Right.
vulnerable to her, where else in God's name you gonna do it? Than with the woman that you with in the house. That's but
I've
you're right.
always
Mm.
I've always looked at the the woman at home is more dominant. When it comes to walking out that door, the man's more dominant
Mm.
because the woman's the homebody, the nurturer, the one that knows how to take care of somebody. When it comes to the emotional and the support, that's what a good woman is always there to stand behind her man to pick him back up. You know, give him that feeling of he's needed. He can be the one that takes control because he knows a woman needs comfort, needs desire, and needs somebody that can take control of a situation without, having to turn and go, well, what should we do, honey?
I agree. I agree. I all our sentiments are the same. It's just different, coming from different culture. But
Yeah,
because I was always taught, my job is to take all the beatings so my family can't feel it.
Mm-hmm.
that's true to a point. Yes, I agree with that.
Because I'm gonna need somewhere to lay my head, and my family will be your lifeline.
Yep.
And that's your job as a man. We know that's our job to get our ass whooped out there, not yours.
Yep.
Let the world beat my ass up. Yeah, that's how real men deal it. Let the world fuck me up, not you. You stay pretty.
Yeah.
Stay
I'll take the
pretty.
bumps and
Mm-hmm.
bruises. I don't want my woman having bumps and
Nope.
bruises.
Right.
Stay pretty. Stay
Yep.
pretty.
Yep.
I'll with your motor. That's my job to get fucked up.
Yep. I've always been like that.
Yeah. I need your fingernail. I need pretty. I need to look at pretty. Yep. But it's why you trying to eat me a bologna sandwich again, girl? I told you got a nice booty from the hollers.
I don't eat bologna sandwiches unless they're fried.
A girl give me a bologna sandwich, I'm gonna throw it in her face with the mayonnaise. I'm
And she
joking,
better,
y'all.
and you're going to say she should serve it in a bikini bottom?
I have rules. If you serve
Nothing
me
on but an
chicken
apron.
nuggets,
There
if
you
you
go.
serve me chicken nuggets or mac and cheese, we're gonna have a problem. You better serve that to them goddamn kids. You better make me some food.
Yeah.
Serve me no chicken nuggets.
Macaroni and cheese is not a meal, and neither is chicken nugget.
No.
Oh, hell no. Mm.
If I come to your house and you cooking mac and cheese, what?
He be looking for the meatloaf, potatoes, and the greens.
Yeah, I need to see skill. I want to see some skill, y'all. I'm Southern, man. My bad. I need to see some skill in that kitchen.
Yeah.
If you order DoorDash and I see a whole bunch of empty boxes, fuck that. I'm gonna eat and then I'm leaving.
Frozen meals.
If I see
Boxes in the
boxes, I
garbage.
got a problem. Ooh, I got a problem.
Jeez, that's funny.
Dude,
Yep.
I done seen women try to cook for me, man, and no, they.
Mhm.
I think that's a lost skill now. I
Oh
think
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
there are less women that know how to cook. I really
Yeah.
do.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
why I'm
facts.
so into it, Motor, to figure out do they know how to cook. It's
Yep.
like a woman find out do a dude know how to change a car tire. I'm trying to see, do you know how to make some fucking rice and gravy? I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Don't burn the water.
Hey, some of these dudes know how to change a fucking
Oh.
tire now, so we
Mm-hmm.
can't talk. Some of these dudes can't change a fucking tire.
That's right.
My daughter changed somebody's tire for her. That shit. All right, dudes, we gotta step up, man. We gotta step up, dog. We got to step up.
That's
That shit was funny. And she videotaped it and sent it to me. That's
Look
girl. I was like,
what
girl,
I
you are
gotta do.
trolling. Yeah, she was trolling. I'm like, girl, you gangster.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
What's
No.
going on over here?
Chickens, no. Ooh. No, my issue is gravy. And I know y'all gonna tell me that is my weakness. I can't make gravy.
What?
I
What do you mean you
know.
can't make gravy?
Here we go again.
Oh
I know
my.
how to get the flour.
Gravy's easy.
I know it's my kryptonite. I know the flour, the heat, I know everything y'all gonna tell me. People, I even tried to put it in a blender. It don't work. God cursed me. I can't make gravy. And I love pork chops, rice, and gravy, and I can't fucking make the gravy. I gotta go to a girl house, make her make my gravy, act like I like her, then
Wow.
kidnap the gravy and leave. That's how I gotta deal with gravy.
Wow. We're gonna call
I,
you Gravy Boat ARAV.
I love gravy on your rice. Oh my
Oh
God, I
yeah.
can eat that all night. Ah,
That's funny.
I can't
My
make
mom
it.
taught me how to make chipped beef when I was young, and I that's one thing I've always done. From that on, knew how to make gravy.
Gravy. Let's see, B. I'll be there, man. I'm gonna make. Listen. This is what happened. I do exactly what y'all say. To heat it up, put the flour in there, start doing it, I still get the flour puff balls. I just get so frustrated. I keep doing what y'all saying. I put the onions in. I keep stirring and stirring and stirring. I still get the fucking puff balls. So I
You're not
give
getting the
up.
lumps out.
I know I
Okay.
get frustrated and I just start knocking. Y'all know I know what I'm talking about. I can't do it. That's hilarious.
Just make a sign and put Gravy 101 and go by the ladies' houses.
But it's easier to call a girl up and say, hey, I'm coming over. Can you help me make some bread? Oh, so I can't do it at my house. They'll stay there. So if I got to go to their house, I can leave.
Oh, that way you could take it and leave. See, I know
Pretty
what you're
much.
doing. Mhm.
Pretty much.
I come for the gravy.
Yep, that's it. That's all I want. The fucking gravy. I want the gravy.
Special sauce.
That's right.
I can and
That's
ooh.
funny.
Thanksgiving is coming up, y'all. Well, no. I love my gravy, y'all. Do y'all know
Mhm.
how onion, gravy, brown go with? And I got to deal with these ratchet ass females to make my gravy. I
Can you
can't wait
make
to
a
sit there.
Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah, I
ARMYVET?
can cook
Okay.
everything. I can
Besides
cook
gravy.
gravy, fucking
You
gravy. And
do know
people
that
look.
they sell gravy in a jar now, right?
I did. I went to Walmart and I put it in the blender with some spices. They was like, that shit is. I'm from the South. These Southern women looked at me like I was cussing them out.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Getting
you
gravy from a jar. These Southern women looked at me like I gave them the fucking
hey,
finger.
if you can't make it, you got to do what you got to do.
Look at what they doing. They are giving you recipes in the chat, and I came with a jar of gravy. Them females looked at me like I damn did some bad shit.
Oh yeah.
Ketchup?
That ain't going on my food.
Hold up. Y'all fucking with me. Y'all fucking with me. I ain't putting no ketchup in no goddamn gravy. Y'all fucking
Oh
Ketchup
with me,
and
no.
man.
gravy.
Y'all fucking with
Nah.
us, man.
Who said that?
SD ain't fucking with me,
Now
man.
you could put some grape jelly in your
What?
meatballs
What are we doing?
and your meatball
See,
sauce.
see,
There you
see,
go.
You,
see,
you got to do that with me not in the room because I don't want to
see what I'm
know
saying? And y'all wonder why I don't eat everybody food, pause.
that.
That's why I bring my own stuff to get my gravy.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I have enjoyed being here talking to you. I've got somebody who wants to be fed, so I'm gonna go
All
ahead and
right,
leave.
thank you, there, Shy Baby.
You're welcome. I'll see you all around. You take care.
We'll see
Uh,
you around the shower. Take care.
All right.
hey, don't you? All right, Shy, we'll catch you. I was finna
Okay.
talk to Motor. Don't you got a live? I thought
Huh?
you was. Oh, that was yesterday. I thought you had a live scheduled for like 6
No, I
o'clock.
think I got one scheduled for tonight.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think I do. I did have it set for the other night, and then I pushed it back 2 days.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see.
That is the big thing right now. Oxtails. That is the big thing. What's that dude on the internet be saying? Tenderism. Tenderism.
See, now you know I'm a city boy. I ain't never had oxtail.
What?
Never.
Man, it's one of the trending foods right now.
I might have, but not to my recollection.
You talk. Hey, remember now? You got a chat full of Southern women in that thing.
I've had grits. I've had Southern food, but I don't know if I've ever had oxtail.
I
Maybe.
forgot. You up in Detroit, y'all. Remember
Yeah.
now? He in Detroit. He ain't got that Southern food down here. They were giving me how to corn. I know how to make it, y'all. It just fucks up.
But see, I was with
That's funny.
my fiance. She was from Georgia, so she knew how to cook.
Yeah, yeah. In the South, what's that quote in the South? Wait till a man's heart is through his stomach. Yeah, it's
Yep.
kind of true, y'all. It's kind of true. It's kind of true.
Oh yeah. She could go and buy fresh vegetables, make vegetable soup, make chicken and dumplings, make enchiladas.
Chicken and
I mean,
dumplings.
she knew how to make everything. Turkey dinners, whatever you say, she could make it.
I
If
want
she
a
didn't,
duck
she'd
for
figure it out.
Thanksgiving. Do men that are single say I don't want to jump? Well, I go to women's houses. No, I don't. I cook my own food.
Yeah, I do every night almost.
Are you gonna cook a Thanksgiving shindig, or are you just gonna be chilling? Are you gonna
Yeah,
cook something small?
I bought me a turkey breast. I don't want to cook the full turkey. I just get the turkey breast. I make my gravy. I make my potatoes, my stuffing. I make my deviled eggs. Um, I know how to make all that stuff. I make some great deviled eggs too. Mom
I
taught me
might
that.
I might do ham and go ahead and run my blood pressure sky high.
I am a huge ham fan. That I am.
Nah, I mean, I want dressing and that red stuff. What is that red stuff called?
Oh,
No,
cranberry sauce.
I just want dressing and cranberry sauce. I make my own pot. Cornish hen. I seen it, Lady Garden. It's so small though. I'm gonna have to eat. And I hate bones. They told me them Cornish hens got a lot of bones in them.
Yeah, they don't have as much meat.
I don't want no bones.
I don't want to eat a pigeon.
I'm trying to get a duck. And I want them fancy ducks that they put in the machine and crush them. Everybody got dogs.
Oh yeah, I got big husky.
See, they asked me to get a dog, but I'm scared to get one.
Scared?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that might be my best friend, and I'm not gonna need a woman no more.
Always gonna need a woman.
Yeah, but I might treat him like my damn gravy. I just might go over there for a minute. Come back.
A dog can't be a dog ain't gonna make you no meals. Dog be standing at my doorway like, your ass didn't feed me today. Just staring.
Well, once they made DoorDash, they fucked up with me. It's gonna be hard to lock me down with DoorDash.
I've never ordered DoorDash. Actually, the other day, too, I got a knock on the door, and a female standing there, and she got Taco Bell. I
would have took it.
I was like, I didn't order no Taco Bell. And she's like, what?
She would have been like, Mr. Garcia. I'd be like, see? And I'm like, I got my Taco Bell.
And she looked at the receipt or whatever it was and read out my address. I said, that's my address, but I've never had DoorDash. I never ordered. I don't want something that I'm going to order and it take 20 minutes to get there and it's cold. my Pops, the ice is all melted in it.
Y'all women don't want to get married anyway, Lady G. Y'all like y'all house.
Dog ain't gonna make gravy.
I love my fucking gravy, man.
That's facts, Lady G.
I'm telling y'all, I know these women out there. Y'all know how good rice and gravy, especially if y'all season y'all gravy right with the onions. That's how we say it. And them onions. Rice and gravy to me, my last meal would be pork chops, rice and gravy with some German chocolate cake. That's
Oh, I love German chocolate cake.
That's how I'm dying.
My ma, She always went the traditional route with the fucking birthday cake with that strong ass sugary frosting in that. And
Yeah.
it's like, I don't want that no more. I like German chocolate cake. And that's what I always got on my birthday was German chocolate
Oh,
birthday
it's
cake.
so delicious. I learned how to make it. I learned how to make them. I love if I like something, so I learned how to make German chocolate cakes. But I used to before I got out. Once I got home, as a my counselor was like, as a therapeutic, make a cake every Sunday, and
How you
then
know?
instead of making a cake every Sunday, invite your friends over and family over to enjoy it with you, and it became that. So every Sunday I started making a cake and inviting my entire family. So yeah, it was therapeutic.
One thing you got to do: put your ass up next to me.
Oh
put
shit!
that put that other thing below.
I don't even know what I'm doing. All my shit is off today, y'all. All my stuff off.
Now that's the one thing my fiance had a desire to open her own bakery. So baking products, that was her. I mean,
Mm.
she made cookies, brownies, fucking cakes, fucking pies, you name it. And she'd make it on her own. I wouldn't have to suggest it or nothing. I've had times where I'd be at work and one time she brought in a fucking wicker basket, had brownies, cookies, fucking some kind of bread. I remember, and she's like, "Here, I made this for everybody at the shop." Set it up on a big fucking basket full of fucking shit. I was like, "Damn, that's what I
I would
like."
love a woman to bake and cook. Like I've never had one.
Yeah.
Never had. I mean, they cooked, but I never had a woman that enjoyed cooking.
Yes, and she did, and she'd wake up,
Yeah.
make breakfast. You want breakfast? Boom, she'd be out of bed, fucking doing it. And not saying that it was her thing to do all the time, because I did cook sometimes, you know, but it was
I
rare,
ain't never.
you know.
I ain't never tried a pineapple. Did I try pineapple upside down? I think I did.
Pretty good. It's good.
I
I've had them.
think I did a long time ago. Like my grandmama made it a long time ago.
It's not one that's my go-to, but I've had it. It's good.
So you make them brownies, you better send me some to Louisiana, girl. I'll make you a
That's
song about
donuts.
it. No, I end up. I'm a
Butter.
man. I can't bake. I can't bake. I end up eating my THC honey on my own.
Man, I always fucking burnt cookies, or they come out hard.
I can't cook like no. It's a new thing. Like if you look up, it's called a dablicator. It's a
Damn.
marijuana dab. It's a THC dablicator. They just
Oh,
invented it, and it's edible THC that you can cook with, that you can vape with, that you can eat, that you can smoke. It's crazy. It's called a dablicator, and with that you can make food or butter, or
yeah.
you can put it on. But this is where I had to get a woman's help. You have to
Well, you
put
can
it
make.
on fat. You got to put it on fat.
Yeah, you can make it into a butter because almost everything needs butter.
Yeah.
You
But
know.
I didn't know the THC that it is, this liquid is you have to put it on fat. And I didn't know what fat. She was like, "No, that's a burger." Oh, so I need to put it on a burger or anything like that that sticks to your ribs. That's what she's saying. And the more fat, the more higher you will be for a longer period of time.
It depends what state you're in, Lady G, because dispensaries, some of them will sell that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dispensary down here at the corner does, but it's legal. Marijuana is
Yeah.
legal here, not just medical. It's legal, recreational.
Let me try to find it for you. Yeah, just look up THC dablicators. Let me show you. I'm showing you my my mine. Let me try not to. Now, because I got an interest in this store. I mean, I invested in it.
And steaks are expensive nowadays.
I'm gonna show you what a dablicator is.
I'd be buying
Mm-mm.
steak. I'd be looking for the manager special or the family packs. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
with
pay
all
some money.
yeah, with
Good.
all this new stuff out there, yeah, it is hard to figure out what the fuck you getting. Share screen. Okay, this is a dablicator at our store. Let's
Okay.
say Twin Mints. See,
Huh.
1 gram, $70.
Damn.
But it's a
Damn.
versatile way to dispense with simple twist, click, push. You get the right repeatable dose every time. Dab directly, dose upon joint, infuse your own edibles, fill a vape cart, or eat it directly. It's new technology.
But you got to learn how many
They
dabs
have it on
you
there.
need
They got
for
it on
different.
there. They got
Okay.
it all. Yeah, they got everything on there
Different
because
products or different things you're making take
yeah,
different
and yeah, and
measurements.
they make it specific, like Twin Mints. It's a sativa. You got indica, and you can put it in dips, anything. And just instead of you like this is what I use instead of smoking. I just make me a dip and eat it.
And that Lady G says, yeah, that's an oil. You know, you can make it into sugars. You know, if you make it straight from the plant. I mean, there's different ways you can make it.
Yeah, I got that right now. I got this one right now, and it made me so much good stuff. I know it's only 6, but it's some good shit. See, it was strain of the year. Why jealous? Hey, banana cake and jealousy. See,
Mm,
our stores that we even got. Let me show y'all the new shit we got.
banana bread. I love banana bread.
I like the tinctures. I'm moving towards tinctures now from edibles. I just need a brush up on a tincture. We even got topicals.
You know, they're doing away with the edibles. That was in that big, beautiful bill.
No, if they are doing away with Delta 9 edibles. They will no longer sell them at the corner stores or grocery stores and vapes
I thought it
because
was
it's
all
nah,
infused products.
nah, it's anything with that hemp and Delta 8 and Delta 9, they're getting it out of the way of kids.
But that stuff's that fucking AK-47 bullshit. That potpourri stuff, ain't it?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
getting that like all that stuff that you sell at the corner store, that's all finna be illegal.
Nah,
So
I never bought that shit in the first place.
yeah. But it was a more push on the marijuana industry, wanted to get that THC and shit out of there.
Well,
So it
yeah, they
was
want to
them.
regulate the level of
Yeah,
THC.
there you go. Yeah, they just wanted the competition out of there. But we have the
That's
patches that get you high.
that's
Just slap
crazy.
the pat you just slap a patch on you.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, transdermal. Yeah. That's what I say. We lead in technology up
I
here.
could see that with people that don't ever never smoked it and like it's prescribed. But I don't. I couldn't see somebody. Oh yeah, I smoke weed. I'm gonna go get me a patch.
But you remember now, me being in combat, if I having pain, all I gotta do is put that patch on it.
Yeah, that's like yeah, exactly. That's kind of a different situation though. But I don't know about nobody that smokes or eats edibles that are just gonna go out and buy patches because they can't get no weed.
I mean the patch gonna fuck you up.
Well, I'm not. I don't doubt that. I've never tried it, but
Remember, you wear it. How long you wear it for? It ain't one time. It's like a whole lot. What is this one? Is 30 milligrams of THC and 10 of CBD. And yeah, man, this shit is crazy. And it works too. Like if you have an injury, you can slap that on there and dog, you be feeling good in no time.
huh,
You lean the fuck back.
never tried one.
I tried one time when I got hurt in New Orleans.
I don't even know if they have them here, but I imagine they do. But I've never looked for them.
This is what I need women to tell me about, man. Them tinctures.
What's that? Is that like for cooking?
And no, it's women. Yeah, is marijuana you supposed to put under your tongue?
Huh. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
$129.
I just remember
we look crazy.
we the standard, man. We the standard up here.
God
Standard
damn.
up here.
They selling ounces of weed for fucking $60 here.
Mm-hmm. but that's just telling you, man, we make money over here, dog. Remember, New Orleans over here, you can make a lot of money.
If the higher quality, they do have more expensive here, but you can buy an ounce for fucking $67,
now,
and that's with taxes.
Here, an ounce will get you $200.
You can get ounces here for $300. It's just like I said. It depends. If you want bottom shelf, you want middle shelf, or you want top shelf.
True.
You know,
we only got 3 farmers at our store: AO, GD, and Codes. That's it.
Plus, you need to know what you're looking for. You know,
remember that's why I was asking y'all that day.
Yeah.
What was the difference between sativa? Because my vape right now is Blue Dream. I got my vape of Blue Dream right now.
I think Blue Dream is more of a sativa dominant, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keep you uplifted and going. That's why.
Yeah. Energetic and creativity is up. But creativity goes with, I think, all. But indica's more in the couch, fucking burned out.
Yeah. Now, when I do smoke sativa, I do come up with some damn good songs. Creative wise, I do come up with some damn good songs. But hold up, our edibles are crazy. Heck with my honey.
Oh no, that would be
our
good.
Prices are crazy. Oh yeah, I drink it with my coffee, and it's a hybrid, but it will get you. It's full spectrum, 3 ounces. It's good shit. I wanted to get a moonshine still and get about 5 or 6 of them, stick them in there, and see can I make some moonshine THC honey. Moonshine.
That might be good.
Moonshine THC honey, full spectrum, baby.
What time is it?
Got a nice little stuff. I might have to, you probably got to get ready for your shit. I'm definitely going to pop up at yours. I have a vape that has both.
I just need to grab me something to eat sooner or later here. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm powerful on mine, God. Don't worry. I'm supposed to bend some people some shit, man, but I've been busy. I want to get this big ass gummy though. If y'all got edibles you want to send Army Vet for my arm, I will be happy to take them. But if I go to sleep, that's your problem.
Like I said, I've never been an edible person. Never.
Give me a good. I turned to edibles when I was gaming.
Okay.
When you're on a long panel, eating a gummy will help you relax. Like you know how you get stiff and it'll help. A sativa one, not an indica, y'all. What the fuck is this? Oh.
See, my buddy, he used to know how to make the what do they call it? Shatter. He used to make the sugar, the butter, and all that. So he was making cookies, brownies. You ever remember the pixie sticks?
Yeah.
He used to make pixie sticks, the big straws, and fill them. We would go to concerts, went to see like comedy shows, the baseball games and shit, and he would bring those pixie sticks. We could sit there and get high right in front of everybody. I like that stuff, but that was just on certain occasions, when you couldn't smoke in front of people.
That's what I didn't know. Lady G, I'm gonna get you up here one day. You talk too. I know you lit like a couch.
Now I got me a vape pen. This
Yeah.
this right here is the good stuff. I got this where is it? This stuff here. Ah,
Mm.
it's the thicker stuff where you put it in a vape pen.
Oh, I
And
haven't did. Remember, I haven't. I haven't.
the resin or rosin.
Remember, I'm a newbie.
This
I'm
stuff's
a.
good. It's pure concentrate.
I let's see. When did I start? I maybe started vaping and all this shit. What after I got into that incident in New Orleans a year ago? I couldn't do none of this stuff. Now it's legal and you can get a prescription for it, but
Holy,
eh. Get your country self up here, girl. Yeah, it's 420 right now in Atlanta. It's funny.
and this stuff's strong. Oh boy. I usually
So
only use this when I go out. If I can't roll, you know,
see,
I can smoke this anywhere.
I never smoke when I go out. I have to be level headed, man. I can't. That's the bad part about it. That's why I take a gummy when I. If I leave the house, I can't have nothing on me.
Yeah, I don't
Can't
carry
even.
around bags or nothing. Never. I fill this baby up, and this baby will last me hours. Good to go.
Hmm. Well, what's your show gonna be on about? Because we hit everything today from masculine to you got to bring your fire today. You got to bring your fire motor.
I, you know, I usually don't have no certain topics. You know, um, I can talk about anything whenever
Y'all be
I'm on.
having some good. Y'all, you and Z be having some good shit going on up there. Well, y'all have the ability to bring up conversation and challenge thoughts, and that's what I love of it. Y'all challenge thoughts. Don't care who it is or what it is. Y'all, that's what I like.
I like talking about societal things, be it
Mhm.
politics,
Yeah,
religion, fucking whatever, homelessness. The poor, the rich. I don't think there's any subject that's untouchable. You know, I like to talk about those controversial things that make people uncomfortable. You know,
yeah, yeah. I like to
and
talk about things, not people.
well,
Things.
it's better if you talk about things or things people do. You know, I don't like talking about gossiping about one person and shit and
Yeah,
just that shit's not me. I'm not. You know, if you
yeah.
want that, you can go over to
There
those
goes.
other channels.
Yeah, you damn right about that because that dude do not impress me none.
Nope, you'll bring that
No,
bullshit to me.
exactly. You talk about that shit over there. He don't mean shit to me, big dog.
I
Nothing.
mean, what somebody does is their business. It's none of mine until they bring it towards me.
Exactly. I look at StreamYard like a house. Don't bring your problems to my house during my barbecue, but leave that shit outside.
That
That's
well,
how I look at it.
that's when everybody sits there. Oh, I got freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Yeah, go somewhere else.
Hmm.
You got all the freedom of speech. You got freedom to go somewhere too.
I
You
keep
come to
telling.
my
Listen,
place. If I went to your house, I'm not gonna be talking bullshit. I'm not gonna be swearing and talking shit and everything. You'd throw me the fuck out.
hmm
That's the way I feel about my panel. You're gonna sit there and talk about stupid shit and go on and on and on about something when somebody tells you, drop it or whatever, and you're just carrying on. You're trying to control the panel of a conversation or whatever. No, this is my panel. I'll shut you up because this this is an extension of my home. You come up on my panel, you're at my house because I
yeah,
paid for StreamYards. So you need to respect the fact I give you a right to say whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, exactly. No, I
hmm
don't want the drama shit. We can talk about certain people or certain things, but I don't want to make the whole show about it. I'm not
Yeah.
going to carry on and bash people unless they deserve to be bashed.
Now I'm starting to get back into, well, no, I had a rule that I wouldn't talk about people or drama. But then I'm starting to look at it like it's okay to have a conversation about things, but it's what you said. I'm not gonna endeavor on. I want to know why you don't like this person, but I don't give a fuck why. But curious. But I'm not gonna make my whole platform about your shit. No.
Yeah, and I don't mind people bringing up stuff. Well, did you know who?
Yeah.
See what this person did or whatever. If I don't know, yeah, enlighten me, tell me what it is. But I don't want to dwell on stuff constantly. It's like I know a lot of people that do that, and they can't get somebody out of their head. They fucking got to talk about that person every other day. I hate that type of shit.
But
I mean, unless there's somebody that's on your panel all the time and they acting a fool, yeah, you know.
I so love the fact White Rabbit came through. That lady, these some awesome women. And this should be what men. You know how you hear so many men come on the internet saying these women this. We had a we had a conversation about women and men today, and women gave their opinion, and nothing was negative. Like, it's how you present your conversation. The
Yes.
ability to be wrong and the ability to have the conversation is unique. Like, we have some very intelligent people, and I'm just
Yeah.
keep saying it.
I like people with critical thinking.
Yeah, fucking love it.
Somebody just brings up controversies or conspiracies all the time. That's not somebody that I really. You can't stimulate my mind with fucking drama. I don't
But
know.
but in order, and this is just me, in order to have critical thinking or even go to have that, you have to step out there with the ability to be wrong to have an open conversation. I want to be wrong.
Hey, that's what I mean. Because please tell me I'm wrong. Because
Yeah.
maybe I'll look at things a little bit different.
What up,
Maybe you can
Lightning?
change my perspective a little bit. Not saying you're going to change
Understand?
me, but you might make me go, and maybe I got to think
Yeah,
of it a different way.
yeah, yeah. If you can make me pause, if and I call it if you can make me pause,
Yep.
then you know it's finna be a good damn conversation.
Yeah.
You know it's finna be a good conversation. And I've seen you and Z do it. Well, let's hash this comment like when y'all talk about the politics or the homeless or the Democrats, y'all hash it out. Well, this law, well, this amendment, and to me, it's like, okay, at least I can research what they're saying and it's not their feelings. So, yeah,
And,
it's good fucking
and
conversation.
I'll be the first one to tell you, I'm not right all the time. I can't look at the world from everybody's perspective. I only can see it from my own. You know,
Hmm.
that's why I say I can be enlightened. You know, I can be wrong about something completely. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah, I told you I was when I found out women can poop. I was fucked up for about a day. Tell you, boy. Yeah, we all come to our high moments. I don't know how we get there, but we get there.
Yeah. It's like I said, I had a sister to complain about me flushing the toilet. Damn it! Look at you. It's all these
Yeah,
milk duds in the goddamn toilet.
ain't nothing to it. I'm suspicious of women now, Lady G. Suspicious. You start pooting, I'm leaving. Leave you at Walmart, girl.
Come on, you ain't never. Oh man, Kathy would. I'd be in the shower, all of a sudden the toilet be flushing. Be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Not me, I'd be like, I ain't know you can do that. It's like, you a dude?
Start stinking and shit. What the fuck? You can't
I
do
ain't
that
never
any other
heard.
fucking time.
Is that hockey? You remember now I don't play hockey.
Grey
Is that
Cup,
the
I
Grey
think
Cup?
it's Canadian football, isn't it?
Oh, hey, you asking the wrong person.
Grey Cup.
I like
I think.
Canadian women. I went to Winnipeg, Manitoba. Y'all cute. No, I'm saying they cute.
I think it's a Grey Cup. Let me see. I'll look
Oh,
it
it's
up.
football? My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Canadian
Okay, that's the
football.
Stanley Cup. Okay, yeah, I just looked it up. It's the Stanley Cup. Okay, my bad.
The Grey Cup.
Yeah, I mean, most of the Grey Cup is ex-NFL players.
Well,
If
it's
I'm right.
Canadian, or it's guys that couldn't make the NFL.
Yeah, or retire. Yeah, yeah,
They,
or
they go to
retire.
the Canadian Football League
Yeah.
or USFL or those other, third string
How's
leagues.
your team doing?
Lions are 6-3. We play the Super Bowl champs this week, Philadelphia. So this will determine if we're gonna do something or not this week. If we fold to the Eagles, we ain't gonna do shit the rest of the year. I mean, at the final result, and that's what way I look at it.
What
If you can't beat the good teams,
are y'all getting 2 teams out of your division or 1?
what do you mean?
You think Green Bay gonna make it?
Green Bay's tough.
I know
But
that's what I'm saying. Are you gonna get 2 of them out of your like Detroit, the Vikings? Who else in your conference?
we've
Detroit
been at the
Vikings.
last year. We had 3 teams in the playoffs. We had Minnesota, Green Bay, and Detroit. Minnesota and Detroit were 14-2 at the same time, and then I think we played in the last week. We beat them, so we end up 15-2, and they were 14-3. But they had Sam Darnold, and Minnesota traded him to Seattle, and Seattle's kicking ass. Now,
That's what I'm saying. All the teams, I think you're only going to get 2 out of your division this year.
I think this
No.
year, yes, you're right. But because I think I like Minnesota, but they got Michigan's old quarterback, Michigan J.J. McCarthy. He's a rookie. He I don't even think he played the first game or the second game. I'm not positive, but no, yeah, they got Jefferson.
That receiver.
He's one of the best. I'll give you that. He's one of the best receivers in the league, at least in the NFC.
But I do like y'all team. I do like y'all team.
Oh, we're built. I mean, the depth on our team is it's crazy. We got one of the best running backs. We got one of the best receivers. We have one of the best fucking wide receivers. We have one of the best safeties. Defensive end is one of the best. I mean, we got like 6 guys. Oh, Panay Sewell, the lineman, he is the best in the league. He's getting PFF ratings better than offensive, like wide receivers and running backs. He's getting better ratings than them. This guy is elite. I mean, I've got we have so many different players. I've got 5 different jerseys of 5 different players. And actually,
y'all had LSU guy one time at defensive end. I forgot.
Porsche?
No, I think he was there last year. He was from LSU, played defensive end. Top. He was one of the top in the nation, top in the NFL. Who's your defensive end?
Right now, it's a guy from Michigan, Hutchinson. We just paid him $45 million.
3 years ago, who was it? 3 years before he was there, who was there? And left end. It was a certain dude. I forgot his name. But he was from LSU. Is y'all right end or y'all left end?
Can't remember. When did Hutchinson come in? 21? Let's see. Whoops. Lions defensive end 2020. Trey Flowers.
Yes. Trey, and it's another one. Y'all got another one. Yeah, y'all had Marcus Davenport from Louisiana too.
Yeah. Davenport, that motherfucker, he sneezes and gets injured.
I know, right? You think we traded him? I know. He was our
No,
team.
we still have him. We still have him. Yeah.
Yeah, we
The
traded him.
guy's been on the IR probably 80% of the time we've had him.
Yep, man, he was on New Orleans and on IR.
He's dominant
When he
on his
play.
position, but man, he trips and falls and gets hurt.
Y'all
A
need to
lot
know
of
when
people in
Hutchinson.
Detroit don't like him. The fans, they're just like he's not worth it. Why you got some guy that's injured 75% of the season?
They said he coming back.
Yeah, he's going to be back this week. I mean, he's eligible to come back. Not saying he's going to play, but he might be standing on the side.
Is there even a spot on your D line for him? That's the problem.
Well, we have our defensive end on the other side. There's really not one dominant guy. Davenport was supposed to be that guy, but he hasn't fit the bill. So we got like 5 different guys that are swapping the position. This week we're also getting back our rookie. He's the first Egyptian to play NFL in the NFL. And this guy, he only played football for 6 years. And this guy is so motivated. He's still learning. When he got picked by the Lions, he got on when they called him, he's like, "Coach, I'll die for you on the field. I'll die for you." I'm like, whoa. I never heard no player say that. He's that motivated, and he plays like that. Like he's a little kid out there, trying to run that ball down, run it down the field every time. So his motive, but he's a defensive end. He wants to get a hold of that quarterback, that running back. It's crazy.
We got all type of problems in Louisiana. Like we got all type of like our NFL team. We're waiting to get a quarterback.
Yeah, you guys was it Drew Brees was last quarterback you guys really had, wasn't he?
Yeah,
That was the last good.
I think they're tanking to get that Texas quarterback.
Oh,
Manning, the son.
The son?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys,
their brother or whoever Peyton Manning, Archie Manning's son is playing at Texas, and that's who LSU won. But he will be the number 1 pick next year.
is he Archie's son or is he Peyton's?
I think it's Archie. I think he the brother, but he garbage. And LSU is finna fire it done fired his head coach for football, and it's about to hire, and I know people don't know this yet, they're about to hire USC head coach.
They were showing interest in our defensive coordinator.
They need a quarterback coach.
It was a rumor that they wanted him as their coach, the main coach. We just had fucking 2 of our offensive coordinator and our defensive coordinator were fucking taken from our team. The one's coaching the Bears now, and the other one's coaching the Jets.
You think I'm talking about football? No, you know who Lincoln Riley is?
Lincoln Riley. That sounds familiar.
Head coach from USC.
Oh, USC.
That dude.
They're talking to Trojans.
Yeah. LSU is behind the scenes finna buy his contract out, and he will be the next head coach of LSU next year. Nobody knows it. I'm breaking you this news, dog.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Brian Kelly just got fired. I didn't know he killed somebody until somebody told me, allegedly.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at they bringing up that remember when he was at Notre Dame, that kid that died at Notre Dame, it was because of him. Oh. And then LSU had just lost a wide receiver that committed suicide under his watch again.
We just lost somebody last year or the year before. He killed himself. I forgot who the fuck that was. It was on the off season. He killed himself.
Yeah,
but
Dallas just had somebody do it. Dallas just had somebody do it.
Yeah,
3 days ago. That shocked me.
last week or the week
Yeah.
before. I'm not because he made one of the big plays of the game the week before that changed the game, and then
They
next week
said
he
it was
fucking blew
domestic
himself.
violence. They said it was domestic violence. He hit a girl, then he just, ran from the police, couldn't live with himself, and shot himself in the head. I think it was steroids or some shit.
Oy.
Or concussions, you know what I'm saying? That's anything to make you run from the cops, then pull over and shoot yourself in the head. Like our young men are going crazy, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental illness going on right now.
Yeah,
And a lot of people,
COVID-19.
a lot of people are in denial. So, I told fucking my counselor, I said, I know I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I said, but I'm not homicidal or suicidal. You ain't got to worry about that.
I know. I said the same thing. I like females too much to be crazy. Now you take them away from me, then I'm gonna really go bonkers.
Yeah, there's too many pleasures in life. Why would I want to put myself in the grave?
Women look so pretty, y'all.
Most of them.
Pretty. I ain't say, hey, that's more to y'all. All y'all pretty.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, but okay, let me get this together, y'all.
You heard me, right?
Yeah, I got you. I'm finna find something for him. Pick me up, he touches me. What is this?
Ooh, oh, welcome. Riding these back roads, moonshine, ooh. Me and my baby girl, ooh, oh, on our mind, oh, Army vet on the beat, 420 flame, what? Sparks under the southern sky, the bayou, ooh, Louisiana, Monterey branches sway, oh, they leaning on as we roll right by, oh, by, Army vet, drug dealer stash in my lap, 9mm blowing smoke, Hades crowns, all windows down, breath of bayou, mixing drum mule with this bayou heat, all that heat, riding all these back roads under this Louisiana moonshine, me and my baby girl,
Lead this shit, go blaze out.
Riding with Louisiana on our mind. The dirty, dirty old Louisiana, Baton Rouge. The Southern soldier, the bayou, Louisiana, they whisper prayers, but they pray too late. Slow riding them back roads like a New Orleans parade. I got a Cadillac with a heartbeat and a shotgun with a laugh. Watch how my enemies scatter when I cut this path. New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Ash and hallelujah. Mixing with my chrome dog tags on the dash, rosary floating with my rims, baseline like a heartbeat, sending salvation to swim. Baseline like a heartbeat, sending salvation to swim. Every slander throne just pays my home. Riding on a back road, blowing out the hate. Soul flies for the haters. That's the verdict of my state. Louisiana, I do you shine. Louisiana, the bio call me Southern Soldier Soul. They call me a street preacher, old fat. God calls me a son.
I had to give y'all a little bit of that fire before we rolled out of the piece. Oh, you that motor?
Yeah, I just got back. I like the rhythm of that.
I got some stuff, dog. Like more R&B for the females. Like this one. Matter of fact, this next song I wrote.
I love R&B. Come on now. I'm from Motown.
It's gonna be good then. Check this one out there. Like that R&B.
Incoming call from baby girl. My phone lights up the night. Come pick me up. Incoming call from baby girl. I hit accept. Out of sound compressor, she's in pain. Her review is full of gold. Come pick me up. Come pick me up. Incoming call from baby girl.
I ain't gonna be playing no slow music for y'all. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Live?
Yeah, I'll be going live around 7:00, maybe a couple minutes after. I got to make me something to eat here.
I'm gonna find the stuff and drop it in there. But I'll be over there. I'll be over there to fuck with you. Thank you anyway. Thank you. Tell Sharp, Z. Hope they show up.
Hey, thanks for having me up here, man. Enjoy the conversation.
Anytime, big dog. Anytime, big dog. Anytime.
I will be back, and you take care of yourself if we don't see you. Everybody in chat, peace.
Jeez. You too, Lady G. You too, Lady G. No, I'm gonna have to give you something to ride out on. What? Here you go. There you go, Lady G. There you go, Lady G.
Baby girl, we can stay tonight. She laughs cause she knows the real game. Ooh, I like it. Shorty, oh yeah. Baby girl, what's your name? Shorty. Baby girl, you know you got that sexy ass look. Ooh, what's your name? You know you move. Ooh, what's your name? Oh Lord, you look so good. Oh, you just gotta know. Oh, darling. Oh, darling, oh, you look so good. The bayou found my soul. I'm an echo lace with regrets untold. Without your love, I'm a slow landslide. Your kiss is a slow, sweet fire.
thank everybody for coming through.
Louisiana,
SDA, my girl, Lady
Baton Rouge, the Southern Soldier, the Bayou.
Thank you, fucking
Louisiana, they whisper prayers, but they pray too late. Slow riding them back roads like a New Orleans parade. Ooh, I got a Cadillac with a heartbeat and a shotgun with a laugh. Watch out, my enemies scatter. When I cut this path, New Orleans, bats on the roof, asking hallelujah, mixing with my chrome dog tag on the dash, rosary floating with my rim, baseline like a heartbeat, sending salvation swim every slender throne, just pays my home, ride on a back road, blowing out the hate, soul flies for the haters, that's the verdict of my state. Louisiana. My eyes have closed, but the feeling's away. Her touch got me below it. No need for a break. No word has been in the bed though. That we made. Oh, she ride and the beat don't bend down. It's a remix. ARMYVET on the beat. But we're still in bed talking. It's a remix. ARMYVET on the beat. About dreams while I kiss her for. Stop the beat. ARMYVET on the beat. What a pressure privilege is to be alive. Stop the beat. ARMYVET on the beat. What a pressure privilege is to be alive. Stop the beat. Stop the beat. ARMYVET on the beat. What a pressure privilege is to be alive. Stop the beat. Stop the beat. Tangled in the sheet. Last night wasn't